'Cause you're under pressure, under pressure. Pressure. You're cooked. Pressure. Like your shitty ass book. The pressure is real. The pressure is real. The pressure is real. Pressure. You're under the pressure. Drowning in the pressure. You're now under pressure. Pressure. Pressure's got you by the tongue, and it's over now. You're under pressure. The pressure, pressure. Full force, no lecture. 'Cause we're here for pressure.
Hey, everybody. That went so much smoother in my mind over and over and over again until just now. So I've been so sick, and so I am gonna sound like shit. I'm gonna mumble words together more than I already do, and I hope you're okay with that because I miss you guys so much. Like, I was going crazy, crazy. I have not been affected by it's just a badass head cold. What the hell? I'm like, allegedly innocent? Jules, what'd you do? How do we give it to each other virtually? No. I know there's a lot of people that have been, you know, and it ain't COVID. It's a cold. I don't know. I have a thing about that. Anyways, I'm so glad to see you guys here. I don't even know where to start. I just want to jump in. So it's it's not exciting. It's just it's gross and it's got the true crime cooties, you know? And I just maybe that's what this is. It's a true crime creator cooties. And so everybody, get all your stuff, all your lather it on. And yeah, I should have thought of a brooch, but all I have is this gaudy ring. Here, I'll wear it. You know, I love costume jewelry, not right here, not on my couch or my computer chair in my little computer room. um, what is going on with this woman? She's wild, man. She's wild. And when you call out facts, facts aren't attacks. Facts are not attacks. Repeat after me. Facts are not attacks. This is the second true crime creator, I mean, that I've met. Yeah, I didn't meet Trisha in real life, but I met Lauren, um, unfortunately, and that literally like set their own house of cards on fire. And we're like, what is going on? And I'm like, damn, this is crazy. It's crazy. And then they get pissed off at you for just going, oh, look, you know, and it's wild. Anyways, so Dolly, did you get my email? I requested last minute because Dolly has a real job and he's not, solely dependent on grifting the true crime community and others, Um, he's gonna be on earlier tonight so that, he can go on and start, snoring and get some rest for tomorrow for his real job. And we need people like him in the world. So hey, Hillary, thank you. Appreciate you. Excited utterance. Welcome in. I'm still getting used to these things. I'm like Trisha. I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. You know who else said that? I don't know. Just kidding. Melanie Boudreaux Pulowski. She was like, I don't know what I don't know. Okay. Thank you, Fancy Nancy. I appreciate you so much. Oh man, raging. Oh, I'm not sad fishing, okay? I'm literally been in pain. Slept straight 2 days. I was just like, oh my God. I was bitchy. But and thank you. I also want to thank, I just saw Dr. Vonda K. Thank you for the PDF. I guess. Thank you so much for that. I sounded like a witch just now. I just cackled. And then I want to thank Mr. and Miss Mojo Ryzen. This came I don't remember because I've been sick since then. But right? I'm trying to learn how to escape from emotional abuse. And I found this life coach who's also a true crime creator and who's married to a doctor. Did you know she's married to a doctor? It's so awesome. She's got her shit together, really, really together. And she says, so, and she says, ski Utah. She says, Kresha is despicable. She said, she like picks on this whole like crime victims family or victims, whatever crime victim. This has always been difficulty for me. Oh my god. Here we go. I must need Megan's book, but thank you, Mr. and Miss Mojo Horizon. Let me finish that. All right, let's just bring Dolly up so we can be dramatic and shit, okay? Or I don't have to do it by myself. Thank you, Fancy Nancy. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
I'd have to
you're right.
like
It's just-
and drop it.
I know. It's just force a habit.
I have to twerk. What's up, dude?
Oh, nothing much. How about you?
Are you sleepy?
Yeah, but I got
Okay. Oh my god. I was like, I know this was last minute and I was like, oh damn. And then I saw that y'all were live and I don't know. I just took the chance. I took the
Yes.
leap of faith and you bit.
Yes.
So I appreciate you coming on. Briefly, even you can say, we can shut this motherfucker down if you want to. Okay. Live a little every now and then, Dolly. Just figuring. So how you been? You been good?
Pretty good. Yeah.
You miss Lauren? Yeah.
Oh,
Withdrawal?
yeah. Always.
Grayson?
Yeah. Grayson especially,
Yeah.
not answering my calls,
Well, I mean, we can send you this book, or we have the PDF form now. So, I mean, just anybody. And then there's Megan. I think she actually wrote 2 books, by the way.
Really?
I'm like, oh damn, I got to look into the other one still. Anyways, let me share my screen real quick. I didn't do it hella style because you can't duplicate perfection.
Oh, I understand.
So we're just gonna kind of go with what and I mean I can. Do you want me to send you this link, or do you want me to just enlarge it, or is it large?
I think I can read that.
That's what she said. This will be very yeah, it's like having 2 dudes right now.
Yeah.
So is Ella, she keeps you in line.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, I happened upon this the other night. The first day I started feeling, well, not even a day, a couple hours. I was like, okay, I'm not dying. I can swallow.
Yeah.
And anyway, so I watched parts of Trisha's. I don't know. I don't even know what the hell she comes up with some little catchy things, but let me just read this real quick. It says the Othram divorce, the silent self-snitch in the description box. It is officially after midnight, and this was Easter going into Monday. And while the rest of the world is sleeping off Easter Sunday, the patterns are screaming. While digging through newspapers.com, which has nothing to do with this, and cross-referencing the latest web sleuth's live feeds, I noticed something missing. That's kind of my thing. Actually, it's not just something, it's every damn thing, right? So
Newspapers.com is a good website too.
This
for research.
Right? You know what?
Yeah.
If Othram would have been around, whenever Maury Povich was like, "You are not," I mean, that would have been like prime time, I think.
Right?
But we weren't there yet. Allegedly. Epstein was. We weren't.
Well, yeah.
Allegedly again. Anyways, for years, Trisha Griffith has tied her entire identity and her dog's name. Okay. Which one came first, the chicken or the egg? The Othram butt nugget, whatever, or Othram Labs and DNA. Anyways,
very strange.
If anybody knows, let us know. And it said in the description box, it had actually, I didn't finish that sentence. It says for years, Trisha has tied her entire identity and her dog's name to Othram Labs and DNA Solves. But as of Easter Sunday, Peter Cottontail, April 5th, 2026, the description box has gone through some sort of cleanse. No mention of Othram, no links to DNA Solves, no, like Jolene says, no spit and spooge fundraising pitch. I got my spit and spooge kit, you know. Never been. I never consumed this because I bought it in 2020, and then I was like, wait, I started doing my research. It was after the murders, and I was like, oh wait, what?
Yeah.
I backed away from the project. Anyways, I suggest people do that too. Just better safe than sorry for right now.
You never
just to know where you allegedly came from. Anyways,
what database
what's the evidence? Right? They've been telling us we're from monkeys too. So yeah. Anyways. So it's why the sudden scrub? Could it be the middlemen's finally realized that having the queen of true crime admitting to grabbing a deceased woman's phone from a hospital, admittedly, by the way, is a massive liability when you're a high-tech forensic lab working with law enforcement? Forensic ghost techs and lumpy bag hitmen aren't exactly on brand, right? On the brand. It's so weird. It's so weird. So anyways, ever since the Lauren stuff, I've had a kind of more difficult time just reading the comments because I went in one day and it just kind of took me by surprise. I wasn't used to that. I've dealt with my aunt, her murderous cult husband, and the all that, for like 7 years now.
Yeah.
And not one time have I had such a vile, and I forget her fucking name, but it's close to that. Vile Hawka, or I don't even know. We'll see it in a minute. But she's pretty gnarly, nasty. So I don't know how to. You're the professional. You're the expert. That's why we have you.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
I mean, everybody was just throwing in. I love this, where everybody's just talking and just exchanging information. Some of it's not accurate. This is like, and some of it is. Some of it's very much accurate. Some people are like, wait, what? It was a green, it's just little things. It's not, well, except for my moderator. My moderator is Detective's daughter. I'll explain that a little more later. But she is alive and well. Just know that. Allegedly innocent, I think, said that she thought she might have been Beth B. But anyway, she's been marked safe. So we're good. But I'm trying to get you to night. All right. I don't even know where it starts, really. She's kind of a chatty hidden gem.
Wow.
Okay, what's going on? Trying to open it up. She done broke my damn computer. Hold on. Hold on. Am I frozen?
Yeah, you are. I can hear you though.
Crap. Oh, I am pulling. Trisha.
Trish.
Yeah. I'm actually doing the Running Man back here.
Right.
And the Cabbage Patch. Oh my gosh. Let me refresh my goddamn page.
Okay. No worries.
Stupid. I heard the computer go.
Oh, there it
Thank
goes.
you, Vala Hawks. You done jinxed my shit. All right. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm breathing really loud.
No, you're fine.
Oh, thank you, Felicia. Okay. Let's see here. I don't have an executive producer or a producer. I don't want one either, but they're kind of overrated.
Usually are.
Yeah.
Just ask.
I don't have room on the payroll. My mods, man, they are worth. Oh, they're invaluable. Nothing like those hidden gems, though.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. I'm trying to kind of get down. I might have to just. Oh, well, no, because this is a PS. So, and she just kind of goes back and forth. She's really rude. I don't really ban people. It's just not my thing. I'm not into cancel culture, but I am into. I was raised by my grandma, my grandparents. They were, old school, and they like to shop with other local businesses. And so, if somebody is not giving you good service, you unfreaking subscribe. You walk the hell out. And word of mouth is the worst.
Yeah.
You don't
You
want
don't need to
word of
put up
mouth.
with it.
Only Lauren
Well,
has been accused by my source of going and leaving 1-star ratings and, dragging a true crime creator's business through hell.
of course.
Anyways, that's just shitty all the way around. But yet accuses everybody else of doing it. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't usually come here. So, where'd it go? Y'all, I'm so sorry. I feel like I did run fever, by the way. Might explain some things. There, I hit it on accident. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we're opening it up. See what you're doing? Thank you. Just blind and old. Okay. I don't even know. Where is this lady? Oh, there she is.
There.
That's where I froze. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Okay. You're like, stop scrolling. Stop it. All right. All right. I guess I'm just going to go there and go up. I don't know how this works. Or wait.
Where's that at the bottom of it?
I don't know. Let's go top. I'm a damn woman.
I think PS, is that the first one?
Yeah, I guess. And it's not usually what I start with. That's why I'm thinking
know.
there's like a sequel or something. Thanks, Valhalla or Valahawks.
Yeah, charming.
Can you see it?
PS, it's so obvious that nobody wants to collaborate with you anymore. Okay. You burned all your bridges with this nonsensical nonsense.
Ouch.
Really? Nonsensical nonsense.
That's the same terminology. Wait. No. Go ahead. That is a little cluster effery.
Maybe we can get her a
brain there a
thesaurus.
little bit. Yeah.
Now everyone is weary of you because you are so toxic and backstabbing.
Damn. What am I gonna do?
Yeah.
Where's the music?
Oh, I know. I sent it to you, I think.
Oh. I'm like, what are we gonna do? I'm not quick like y'all.
I
I'm
know.
not.
Oh.
All right. I'll just let you. I think you can read the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Just take your
Everyone has
time.
seen through your lying. You are a joke. Nobody takes you seriously except for your new subscribers. Because
I'm
they
losing them.
Because they are just as toxic as you. Well, that's nice.
All right.
Or they just don't know the whole story behind it.
Ooh. What, my family was murdered? I mean, what the fuck?
Like, wow.
What is there to know?
Yeah, what more do you need to know?
That's how I entered here.
All this hate, harassing, and bullying has gone nowhere. All these creators are still standing strong and gaining followers as we speak. Mm-hmm. And you are still playing in the mud. Okay. Even Gigi doesn't want to touch you guys, let alone be mentioned by you.
Huh?
Know where that came from, but okay.
I mean, yeah, I'm not going to drag my mom either. Yeah. Anyways.
You could have been loved by everyone. Yes, admired by everyone, but you chose this. How messed up.
Oh my.
Yes. You should have been nicer to Lauren.
Well, fuck me running, right? Damn.
Oh.
That's where I messed up, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Damn.
You are your own worst enemy.
For sure. I agree 100%.
Kresha, go be with your family and try to heal away from social media. So she wants you to heal after leaving a nasty comment.
Right.
That's
let me fuck you up a little bit.
Yeah.
And then be like, I'm gonna watch you limp away.
You obviously haven't done anything to heal from your trauma. You are bleeding in front of the world. It's bad.
Damn, Jesus did too, huh?
Yeah.
Just kidding. Not comparing myself to Jesus. Anyways, go ahead. Sorry.
It's bad, yes. Wow.
I'm downloading it now, finally.
Reprehensible.
I forget what she said about me, because it's been like 2 weeks since I got to visit you guys. But I do have them, like you, I have my little arsenal of hidden true crime grime.
Oh yeah.
And I think the thing that makes me the most mad is that I don't like hypocritical self-righteousness, Lauren said. She
Oh
just
yeah.
did not. So I'm like, bam. And then somebody, like, I just did the thumbnail. That was my first live stream, the one she struck. And then somebody on Twitter added this art to it, and you have to add your own spin. And so it's like everybody took a turn with Lauren.
Yeah.
Anyways, and I was like, "Fuck it, Imma upload this," because it really is fitting. I didn't add the blue Satan in there, but whatever, the shoe if the food oh my
If
god,
it fits.
if the
If
shoe
the shoe
fit,
fits.
the shoe.
Too.
Anyways, but yeah, this is from Lauren's, text leaks or whatever, and, I mean, it's so childish, but
Yeah.
it's still shitty. I
Very.
mean, I would have taken the opportunity to really drag. I mean, like, if you just the things that go through my mind, I'm like, oh, yeah, let me not ever say that out loud.
Yeah.
Like right now, I'm thinking, I can say this. But I mean, to correct myself, I don't just roll my eyes at Kresha. I find her actions despicable and destructive. I think I can handle it more because her brain, my fucking brain, isn't as awesome as her brain. It doesn't seem to comprehend anything comprehensive. Maybe start speaking comprehensiveness. No, I'm thinking
That sounds
comprehensive
familiar.
ease. Yeah, huh? Don't
That
it?
writing.
Don't it sound like Valahaka?
Yeah. Wow.
Valahaka. Mm. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna nail this name down, and I didn't before because it's really not that relevant. I do love everybody.
Yeah.
My literal channel name, or not channel name, but the anthem is "Love Always Freaking Wins." What the fuck? And it's like, um, how am I a hate channel? Like,
Yeah.
anyways, but we'll get that. We'll get to that.
Yeah.
Let me. Shit, I wasn't doing my work. Donna, Donna, you supposed to keep me back here and prod me with a cow. Okay, you're
Let's
doing
see. Was there
okay.
more to read here?
Yeah,
Oh God.
she was a chatty little Kathy.
Yeah.
Anyway, so people were like, I'm gonna say a very long and sincere prayer for you, sweetheart." I mean, that's I guess in response. And then somebody said, "You keep saying everyone. Who is everyone? Laugh out loud. And who assigned you to speak on behalf of everyone? Laugh out loud." Indeed, a classic troll playbook tactic is name calling and personal attacks. Also, Hella is so much better at this part too. It's weird
Yeah.
when it's about me, but she's also. Y'all have actually read from Val. What's her name? Valhalla is what I want to call her. Get you a
Valhalla.
better fucking name, okay?
Right.
Damn, you can choose all the names in the world. Here we are. Hawk. I've been doing a lot of hawking this week. Um, but anyway, so yeah, y'all have read some of her comments before on y'all's. So yeah, she's an OG.
Okay.
Go, have at her.
Lol. All you need is a brain and eyes to see through this nonsense. I mean, for Christ's sake, just go to Trisha's channel and see what you guys are saying is a complete lie. Now,
what? I'm gonna have to mute myself. Let me mute.
now that's just a tiny bit of this whole conspiracy BS you guys have going on. Kresha doesn't do any research. She takes bits and pieces from other creators who have laid the groundwork. And then Kresha takes their work and runs wild with it. Twisting narratives and fabricates things in order to make it seem exactly like she wants them to seem to you guys. And you feel for it. Yes, we all feel for it. There's no fact checking, just complete lies. You don't even know Kresha, and I bet she wasn't to keep it that way. Because if you knew her whole conspiracy I've been used, I'm a victim narrative falls apart. Are you sure? Nobody is disputing how horrific Lori's and Chad's crimes have affected her. Like that isn't the case. I'm just doing it right now. But just look at Colby. I mean, he's losing subscribers every day. He really made a bad decision going forward with this whole smear campaign that is going on still. People see through it, and most people don't like cyberbullying. It's a bad luck. Wow. Or Hawks.
Just not here for a long time. We're just here for a good time, damn it. That is loud, huh? I'm shutting down the wrong one, I think. Yeah, I was going on there. Anyways,
I was trying to
wow.
balance it.
So she doesn't. It seems to be like us, family members who
Yeah.
of violent crimes. Our family members were taken by violent crime, and then they want to like exploit and ride on this. I'm gonna say blossoming channel, because it blossomed over exploiting my family members, exploiting other family members.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Andy didn't go unscathed in this shit either, Summer, Megan, but I've now realized, I'm like, oh my God, that's the perps side. But, they're also related to the, you know what I mean? I just kind of look at everybody the same because I unless you cross me, it really takes a lot for me to like have to respond or
Oh yeah.
even invite you on to do this.
Right.
Do my dirty work. No, I'm kidding. You just do it better. Let me continue. Let's do a little. Oh yeah.
Yeah. A couple more.
Go be with your. Oh, go ahead. No, that's somebody else. All right.
Valahar.
Here it is.
I despise bullies. So I will most definitely be here refuting the lies you all are spreading. Wow.
Man, every day, all day, every day.
Right?
All right. Then we have.
You don't know me or anything about me. You don't know what I know to save your prayers for someone who cares, or so save your prayers for someone who cares. I am not leaving because I am watching. Ooh. I despise lying bullies.
Isn't that stalking?
Yeah, right? I despise lying bullies, and I don't hesitate to call them out on their crap. So you don't need to tell me anything because I already know the truth. So pray somewhere else, lady.
Get the mirror. Dude, look in a mirror, lady, friend.
Wow.
I guess, lady. It doesn't. Human.
Yeah.
You're a fellow human. Oh, and that sounds like Megan. Oh my God. I need to freaking brush my ass back up. Okay. I am slacking this thickness. Did you send it Valhalla Hawks or whatever? Anyways. That might be it. And then oh wait, there's more. Damn, you're tired. Damn.
Well, one more. Yeah. Except it's not true. Trisha is still very much in collaboration with Othram. And the irony here is that Othram is helping victims and their families to get closure. Like Lauren.
Mm-hmm.
And in some cases, they've been able to solve cold cases and get justice for them. So for Kresha, spewing lies and undermining other victims of crime goes against everything. Like how utterly ridiculous she is.
Yeah. Questions. How dare I have a fucking question? Oh my God, the horror. If Lori and Chad would have had questions, it would have been more horrific, I think. And then if Lauren wouldn't have been there to bring justice to us, I don't know where we'd be. And then Trisha, to do her yearly, continuing on Chad and Daybell. Yeah, I used to think maybe she's making fun of it. Because that's what I do. I make fun of it. I make fun of them. Then I'm like, wait, all these weird ladies around me are like celebrating and fundraising off my family. And oh shit, the sharks they're circling, man. Oh, yeah. Now they're like, you're used up, you're a bitch. We don't need you, trash. Yeah. Lori Daybell and Chad Daybell did the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
They're like zombie out, and then they put literally threw them away, their lives away.
Awesome aside.
And then Lauren and John and Trisha and Stacy They latched on like they do, it seems, with the research I have been doing. I know, Vala. Hang around, you'll learn some shit.
Oh yeah.
Hey, do your own though. It's very empowering. It really is.
This was fun.
Anyways, oh, we only selected top.
Oh, really?
It's okay. I'm just messing with you, but yeah.
We'll
I
have
don't
to
know
do
if it
this
makes a
again.
difference. Right? Anyways, thank you for coming on.
Oh, my pleasure.
And thanks for letting me steal your soundbite.
Oh, of
Just
course.
kidding.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Bye. Have a good work day tomorrow. Oh, good. I'm glad that he was able to do that. I wish I'd have had it more set up. Get the hell out of my damn house, right? Sometimes everybody is not going to like you or me, and that's okay. Like, I'm okay with that. But I'm like, that extra salty, just extra, like, I don't know what it is. It's like extra bitterness or something. And I mean, apparently has something out for me. I mean, I don't think I've been like, oh my God, she's a stalker. Yep, straight up. Ain't been convicted or proven, period, in a 9-hour court of social media, one-sided, or anywhere else where evidence actually did come out. It actually, yeah, disputes Lauren's argument and everybody else's, what do you call that? Hearsay. It's everybody else who wrote declarations. It was hearsay. Yeah. Anyways, we kind of left that part. I did some digging into those, each oh my God, I can't fucking talk. What the fuck? Let me pull them. They're taking all my energy right now. I don't know what to do back here. I'm like, what the hell? Thank God. Y'all feel better? I feel better. Anyways, I research every day for the last, since July 13th, 2019. I mean, I've got records to prove it. Unlike Lauren, she's like, yes. Let me see that McDonald's receipt. Okay. And then she's like, and this right here. Yep. All right. And we're going to go through all this shit. She's dramatic. She's a storyteller, literally. And it works. And I wonder, I'm like, oh shit, how many freaking prosecutors do this? And they're just like, you see that line 43, 7-2, those kind of things. I'm just like, damn, how much do we really pay attention to? I don't know. I'm sure more when you're in a court of law, but in Lauren's court of social media opinion, public perception, you don't double down after that too and triple down and then have Grayson, she's gonna tell her story, Trisha. And I'm like, you ain't never even fucking said that. I'm not a victim. I'm not trying to play a victim like Grayson and Lauren and everybody. But damn, she was never like, hey, Cresha's our guest. You let her, she's never done that. Why? Because I don't know. It's not normal. I don't need a trailer, yeah. Maybe a little disclaimer. I might need a little disclaimer. Let me say hi to y'all. Let me visit. Oh, I've been watching Jolene. Oh, she's been cracking my ass up. I'm like, I have burned out her copy, her live stream, and I think it was the same one that was playing right before this one. They all run together for me. So especially because I was sick, but I mean, talk about good. I watched it like 5 times as of yesterday, and then I was catching the 6th piece of it again today before coming on here. And so I don't know. She just, there's an analogy that Trisha gives that, and a lot of people, Trisha's not original in this thought or this analogy, but it's like putting a rabbit, it's ribbiting, into a pot of water and then slowly boiling, right? It slowly increases. Well, that was her roast of Trisha the other day. I was just like, once I started feeling better and could pay attention and not pass out, um, she was just on it. I was like, damn, I know her and her husband have, Jolene and her husband have chosen not to have children. And I mean, high five, right? It's not for everybody. Hey, it's okay. I don't know why people have a hard time with that, but it's the ones that have them that shouldn't. That's the problem. The Lori's and the Rubies and the Jodies and shit. It's them hookers. That's where the problem is. It's not you people, Jolene. Y'all are good people. Woo, making good choices and shit. Really doing our generation proud. And I agree with Nana. Patricia and I both need a haircut. Okay. Um, anyways, but I was like, damn, I bet you are a good ass aunt. You're like that aunt that's like I want, like, I've had, like, I was wanting to provide, for poor JJ, I'm just saying for my nieces and nephews, uh, everybody needs a Jolene in their life, don't you know? But not to up one up Grayson, because there's no comparison. Anyway, you know what I mean? Damn, we can go on and on with this. Um but yeah, I have really been enjoying, I don't know what it is, but remember, I don't know if you remember this, Jolene, if you're even here. I could be talking to the Beth B, the spirit of Jolene right now, and that's okay. But did I just throw myself off track? Who needs Trisha? I'm right here. Let me get my shit together. And my mouth is dry. But keep your money. Everybody's okay. Your wallets and your purses are fine. You can leave them at home. You can leave them behind. Damn. Woo, we have learned some shit, y'all. I mean, and one of the best parts, I think, about this entire thing is that, again, it's like Lauren exposed herself in her 9-hour live, as did Trisha, except Trisha did it like she went ham. She went gram on it, she went like grandma's going wild. Grifty grandma's going wild. And I mean, I heard some of the things, but I haven't had time. Vala, the little chick or whatever, Vala Hawk, get a better name. I don't have time to like research every goddamn thing. Shit, I'm human. I don't sit there. I don't go under people's comment sections and leave shitty ass comments defending assholes. I don't understand it. I mean, if Lori and Chad were here, Vala Hawk, would you be like Tylee and JJ and Charles and Tammy and Joe, go fuck yourself? Basically, I mean, that's basically what you're doing now, in my opinion. It's very gross. I know it makes me think unstable, but I'm not labeling anybody. It just is like, oh, I wouldn't mind having a long conversation with this person, but then I was like, oh yeah, but you know what I mean? Can't win them all. And you can't win people, not that I try to, but I mean, you can't, I guess, get people to see your side. I don't need you to see my side. Well, I just need you to be a decent fucking human being, please. And thank you. And especially to my channel not members, my channel subscribers, my channel people here. This is off limit, I'm not a true crime creator. I'm me. I'm Kresha K. And I was introduced to YouTube, the Mormon Church, the Book of Mormon. I mean, I was introduced to a lot of things through the lens of my family's murders, and it's been horrifying. It's also, I mean, if I have to sit here and share, was it all just doom and gloom? Was it all in the dumps? I mean, shit, it's dark. It is some dark stuff. But it's also, I'm a realist, and I really appreciate people who can be real with me Don't give me the bullshit. Don't be like, okay, there's this wrong thing. There's this pretty thing, look here. Don't look back here. No, I don't sugarcoat shit. Like, I'm like, move. Let me see this whole thing, so I can size it up and see what I got to do to navigate this properly and in the world I live in, right? Adapt and overcome, kind of like. And I can't do that with liars or manipulators. I'm learning. Like, that's just, and they're everywhere. And I mean, we all manipulate. I mean, I would be lying if I said I don't manipulate. We all do it. Okay. All of us. I remember I went to some college, and I remember my psychology class, which, I mean, again, I only went for like a semester, but I was very fascinated with how, and I mean, again, this is alleged. I'm not a professional in this area. Those of you who are, you know what I'm talking about. But how babies, when they're just brought home from the hospital 2 weeks old, and they learn to cry differently, if they're hungry, if they're needing a diaper change, if their belly hurts, if they just want human touch, from their parents. Or anyways, there's different cries, they're like, "Wah." You know what I mean? Like, it's just pretty fascinating to me. I'm not obsessed with how the mind works, I think it's very interesting, and I think it all factors into the big, picture. And I kind of like kind of looking at everything, which is my brain. It does notice patterns, as we all do. I like how Stacy's like, "Oh my god, that's people just trying to find patterns." And I'm like, "Do you think that you don't see patterns? Your brain is special. You got the special brain, right?" I'll agree with that. And then I'm like, "Oh my god." Also, I really respected and looked up to and appreciated web sleuths, Trisha, Stacy, at different times, like, I just appreciated. I didn't look at the way that Trisha was. I kinda looked at her as quirky as, and I mean, I'm saying a lot about myself here because I'm not polished, okay? Lauren, you want polish? That's not here. This is real life. Lauren does true crime, okay? Real life, true crime. So, I mean, she chose this profession. I did not, people who are living family members of victims of, oh my God, why am I going blank? Of violent crime. Damn. They are, we don't choose to be here. It in one split second, my life completely just changed trajectories, and I don't even remember who I was before. Like, I try, don't spend too much time there, but I try, or I'll remember little things, and I'm just like, "Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's whenever I was just fucking carefree." And I mean, not really. I really wasn't then. I was living in a damn bubble. But then all this shit opened my eyes, and at the end of every day when I am researching, because I'm always looking, I don't, it could be Will and Grace or whatever, it can be whatever in the world that surrounds me, that I am surrounded in, that I live in my whole life. And it's like, it's all learning, it's all a tool, it's all nothing's off the table for me. So again, it helps for people, I guess. I don't really remember myself ever being like, "Conspiracy theorist," "You fornicator." I've just never been a labeler. In fact, that was like a huge, like, what the hell is this, kind of thing for me whenever, um, and I mean, whatever, you can go to my simple mind. What, I'll take it, rather that than a clusterfuck, which you can be too. But I mean, I just, for people, people shamed so many people for, "Oh, you shouldn't be shaming Lauren's eyebrows. And I'm like, well, she shouldn't fucking wear them like that. You know, she shouldn't have dropped her fucking mask. She shouldn't have been an asshole. She shouldn't have been an exploiter. She shouldn't have, turned my family out and just been like, and then have like 800,000 people, I'm lying, exaggerating, right? Be incited to be like Val Haka here. Okay, Vala Haka. Haka Waka Luga. Anyways, to go and again, I never dealt with this, and there was a whole cult surround and members and people who were named and unnamed as co-conspirators in Lori and Chad and Alex's crimes. And they never fucked with me. But here are the hidden true gems, the hidden true Trishas, the true crime trenches, I guess. I really don't know. And I'm just like, what do you want? I don't. And I mean, you're welcome here. I'm not saying you're not welcome here. People are coming here and being like, I'm going to be an asshole and I'm going to not welcome myself here. It's just like, okay, do you, boo? It's been also unnerving because I mean, I have lost people that I've been really, not say lost. It's not like, okay, I'll never see you again. There's been I have a mod, that she just decided it was just time. Wasn't aligning, I guess, with the what was happening at the time with the hidden true crime stuff with Joe Schmo. And I respect everybody. I really do. I mean, you do you, boo. Even my ex-husbands, it's like, or ex-boyfriends. We started as friends. Like, I'm not saying like let's hang out. I'm just saying why we got to be like assholes. I don't understand that part. Like people should be able to at least be cordial with one another. Because I mean, come on, there's a reason you even like the person in the first place. But anyways, I don't hate Lori. I don't hate Chad. I don't hate Alex. I don't hate my ex-husbands. I don't hate anybody. It's not. I don't know. It's not even a thing. I say I hate things a lot, but I don't actually mean it. I'm not like, oh, I hate. I'm like, I hate Mondays, and I do. I hate Mondays. I hate when I'm late. I hate when I talk too damn much. I hate that there are people who, I don't know what it is. They just don't want to be wrong, maybe? I really don't know. I don't have the answers. My fucking aunt was in a cult. Okay. Who got wiped out? Family members who got wiped out by the cult. They were the losers, okay? Our bloodline apparently didn't win. It was not favored by the Lord. But there, and again, Paula, I understand that there are a lot of moving parts to the story, but I invite you to just try. I don't even know if I should even waste my time. But I mean, I think that everybody's worth it. I think everybody is worth trying and fighting for, but I also cannot force a horse. You can lead them to water, but you can't force them to drink. And I mean, I wouldn't want anybody to do that to me if I were in a cult, because that's basically the mentality that we're dealing with, where it's like all these little miniature it's like cult. There's cults within cults within cults. Julie Rowe was not fucking lying. She was on point with that. She was like, it's cults within cults. And she said, what else? Oh my God, portals within portals. I was like, oh damn. Y'all remember that? Anyways, I don't know, I'm sitting here looking for a video too, and so I'm just scrolling, and I've just been scrolling. So let me grab it. Yeah. And I do tell. I try. I mean, I really don't try to miss.
No. Then Trisha's layer
I
goes.
mean, there's a lot of things that are open for interpretation. I don't ever say that's fact. Okay, Gabriel is the herder, and Lauren is the victim, and she did no wrong. I'm not here to say Trisha is the web sleuther of all the sleuths and sloths. I'm not your person. There's something for everybody to do every single day. Okay, there's plenty to do, and we ain't got to fight over it, you know. But some people are territorial. Some people like to, claim ownership of true crime victims who are going through the hardest fucking time in their lives, can't see up or down. My memory is blurred. Like, I don't, there's like a whole year and I'm just like, wait, okay, so this happened, this happened, this happened. And there were other traumas and tragedies. And again, it's not to out trauma one another. It's just like this happened and then this shit happened and then bam, bam, bam. Like everything just kept happening. And whenever you come up from that, because I mean, we literally not even a year ago got this hooker sentenced to 7 total life sentences finally, and now she's appealing the shit. I mean, it is never ending and it's a freaking circus. But it's like I find my time more valuable right here because it's the influence and it's the lies and the manipulation and I cannot stand exploitation of other people. Like look, I'm having like a visceral reaction to it. I didn't know this before, I didn't have labels. I didn't have all these things that I had to inform myself about. I didn't know what all this was. I was a simpleton. I really miss it sometimes. Ignorance is bliss, they say, but knowledge is power, and a community with building upon that knowledge and that just that community to basically honor your brothers and your sisters, everybody, your fellow human, your trolls, like stop. That is the same thing. It's the same dehumanization that Lori and Chad employed when they no longer saw their loved ones as actual fucking human beings. They were just pawns and pieces and objects that were in their way. And if you can't see that, I don't care how you package it, you can say cockroaches, right, Gypsy Rose? I know Into the Weeds will get that one. You can say dark, light, you can say evil, angel, whatever the fuck, pick your poison, pick your pop culture. Right. And I mean, your label, pick your dehumanization tool to belittle the person that you see as, interfering with your belief about yourself. I don't know. I'm not here I'm not a fucking psychologist. I am very cussy today. So if my parents are watching, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll quit cussing next Lent. And then maybe become Catholic first. Anyways, I'm just talking. I was just sitting there looking on a YouTube screen talking and come back and I'm like, oh, hey. All right. I do have to go grab something to drink. And because I'm like, so what I'm going to do. What is it? Let me stop sharing and let me try this again. So StreamYard is going through the change, I guess. I don't know. I can't believe I froze up like Trish did earlier. I'm actually, my eyes are burning a little bit. I hope you guys are feeling okay. I hope y'all had a good Easter. I do. It has been really nice outside. Like I've been able to open the doors. Jason did a really good, man thing, or, just a good thing. And, y'all know I can't stand being hot. Woo! He went and got mama the nice air conditioner. Okay. So I'm like, I'm cool as a cucumber. Actually, I've been cold. I'm like, can we turn it off because I'm fucking cold? Never happy. Never damn happy. But what am I doing? Talking too damn much. Okay. Over here, Krisha. Mm-hmm. If y'all don't mind me talking to myself, we'll be all right. It would be members only, I guess. Yeah. I don't know why my nose is fucking bothering me. Anyways, I made this the other day. So I'm gonna play this while I go grab something to drink. I won't be this long though. Just enjoy. if you can.
Welcome to the database where the pixels never sleep. We trade in digital trauma and the secrets that we keep. I sold the soul of sleuthing to the genome processing crew. Now I'm the guru of the grid and the face of the breakthrough. No wild speculation, just a blueprint for the press. Cashing in every headline and the victim for the press. Cashing in on every headline and the victim's distress. Monetize the murder, monetize the fear. We're building up an empire and the coast is finally clear. From the biggest booths at CrimeCon to the screens in every home. We're the kings of the pathology in this digital dome. Dee-dee-dee-dee-doo-da-bang, ding-dong, ding-dong. Everything is right because the profit isn't wrong. The lab coats and the tech heads got the biggest booth in sight. They're dodging every ethical complaint. They're dodging every ethical complaint to make the profits right. We manufacture stocking for the cameras and the clout. We manufacture stocking for the cameras and the clout to distract from the exploitation that we're really all about. A gang of media hounds in the convention center maze, exploiting human tragedy in a glossy neon haze. My phone is glowing blue, a message from the afterlife, a ghost protocol breakthrough. The screen is
Baby, let it go. Let the shit go. I didn't get zapped on my own stuff. I don't think. I hope not. What the hell? I mean, that was pretty shitty. An abrupt ending. Or stoppage. All right. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Hold on.
screaming. I say okay. Now a dead friend is watching every move I make today. The knuckles on the wood. The boogeyman is here. He's coming for the neighborhood. Monetize the murder, monetize the fear. We're building up an empire and the coast is finally clear. From the biggest booths at CrimeCon to the screens in every home. We're the kings of the pathology in this digital dome. Dee-dee-dee-dee-doo-da-bang, ding-dong, ding-dong. Everything is right because the profit isn't wrong. No plates on the front.
I love that.
In this state. Daphne, is that you? You're far too late. I've got the data. I've got the clout. You can't lock the ghost of the sleuth guru out. Watch out, Trisha. He's at the door. Exploitation forevermore.
I know. Come on, Krisha. Well, where are we going? I don't think that's a nice come on. Come on, Krisha. No. Look, I'm not going to sit here and battle every person. I'm not going to do it. Okay. Oh, come on, Krisha. Okay. I'm like, oh, Lord. Yeah. Maybe I'm just misreading. Okay. Anyways, let me turn my damn camera back on and let me go over here and just do what I do. Sorry, having a hard time breathing as I'm smoking while I'm sick. Okay, so what I have been digging into is if you want to go through and listen to all the files, of course you can. I didn't put the links in my description box because I threw this up really quick, yesterday. So I just have it done. And so I apologize for that now, but I will add the links that I have to the, I don't know all the legal terms, okay? Because this is like different than murder cases and stuff. But I mean, all the legal stuff with Trisha filing for Beth B's estate because she felt entitled to it, according to the legal documents provided by Trisha, and also commentary by Trisha. Griffith. That's the fucking crazy part. Self snitch is a thing. Okay. And holy shit. I mean, I've always heard, I've always looked for things like that. Like in things we say, we're all like walking human projectors, Yeah, I like that. It was, anyways, I just did that. We project onto others what we don't like in ourselves, and I mean, okay, right? Let's try not to be so shitty about, like, let's try to like recognize these things in ourselves through like self-reflection, reading the room, um, social cues, and just doing I do a lot of self-reflection, but I'm not fucking perfect. And nor am I positioning myself to be. Here, this shit happened. I live in Louisiana, Southwest Louisiana, like the furthest fucking place from Idaho in the United States, pretty much. Okay, north to south. And I'm just like, what? What's all these states, I mean, and then, oh, what? All this religious, all the stuff cult mom, doomsday couple, I mean, it was crazy. It is crazy still. And I mean, there are things I've learned through this that people in this, I'm not going to say people who find themselves on this side of violent crime, where my goal has been to try and carry on the legacies of Tylee, Charles. I'm not related to Tammy. I'm not related to Joe. I'm not blood related to Tylee, but she was part of my family, step or not. I mean, we don't, you know what I mean? Like, I was happy because my uncle was happy. Well, I don't sit there and do all the semantics like, nope, not gonna like you, you little kid. Like, who does that? Never mind. There's some people that do that. And I was actually had a stepmom that is still alive, but I mean, she was very abusive and manipulative, and I've dealt with that, and it's not cool. I know that there are different dynamics and stuff, but I mean, it's the same kind of, how can you hate a kid, or how can you anyways, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have all the answers, but I just know that there's this whole thing going on, and it's been going on since murders. Okay. I'm sure I went there when Cain and Abel, you know, anyways, but I mean, where there's this, I mean, to kill somebody else, I mean, to think that you have the right to cross someone else's, like boundaries and remove their life from their body. It's like they were born this way. They were born alive. If you killed them, and then you took that right into your own hands and thought it was okay. Now, if somebody's harming you, totally different. Not talking about that, but I mean, just to be like, yep, tired of sleeping with him, and I'm ready to, oh, look at him. You know what I mean? Like, just because they're a shiny new penny, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's so gross and so unnecessary, and it's so like degrading and nonsensical. That's the nonsensical shit. I mean, whatever. Oh my god, let me just do this so I can stop attacking my nose. Anyways, let me just read this shit. Wrong shit. Let me back up. What is this? Okay. All right. Let me share this instead. I created like a little audio overview of all the legal documents. I grabbed the link, and then I put them, you can add them into your AI search, right? And it goes through them, and it helps you to kind of understand what's being said, because I don't have like 800 years to spend on this, every aspect of these cases, I mean, we don't. But anyway, so I want to get the most out of not just what's being said by other true crime creators or other creators, like I want to kind of just understand the process, or what's going on, what's being said, what's being alleged. Um, this ain't even it. Shit. Crush a K. Come on now. Here we go. God damn it. I will get it. Allegedly. One day. I just want Trisha and Lauren and people like them, but mainly them, to really, and I mean, I'm not better than you. I would dig ditches with you. I'd be right in the ditch. We'd be digging trenches together. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not better than you. You're not better than me. You poo poo, you pee pee, you make disgusting noises, you know? I mean, we all do. And so, and we're not, none of us are getting out of this unscathed. None of us are immortal. Okay. I mean, none of us are better, but some of us think that we are better. And I think that's the really shitty part. That's the gross part. And that's the part where it's like, it's not just a sellout on our experience with these people. It's also a sellout on these people with themselves. You know, I've been an asshole before. Like, I was turning into an asshole and I was like, oh my God, I've got to stop. You know, hurt people is, you know, kind of my understanding of, oh shit. Oh, okay. So instead of waiting to be hurt, I'm like, I'll hurt you first, you know, like, oh yeah. And that is dangerous to me, because that's when people become a commodity and they're no longer a human in your eyes. And then you become lost and dark yourself. And you can come out of that, you know. Anyways. But what I did was, oh my God, I'm back to shut up. How many out there have been sick too, or loved ones with this nasty cold? I mean, oh my God, my ears, and it's been to where I can't cough, you know, just regular cold cough. I have a pain right here, and I'm like, oh, so I'm like, I cough just what I have to not make that hurt. It's bad. I haven't been this sick in a long time, and I'm not sick as bad as I was, you know, this past week, but damn. So look, I mean, and I just kind of wanted to know this because I'm like, does Jolene Lenzer say anything different or defamatory, conspiratorial, inaccurate from what Trisha and Stacy actually share and self-snitch about themselves? And what's probably actually going on here with the whole Trisha deal between Beth B, Daphne, and Beth B's estate? Does it sound like Trisha got iced out by Daphne, or neither? What all is Trisha and Stacy implying, and how are they misleading their audience, if they are, right? And then so I just kind of, because I didn't have the papers at this point, and I used Jolene's transcript, right? Love these tools. And she's pretty, I mean, she was not looking, that was the best, I think, most organic part of this was like, Trisha, you know, I mean, yeah, she's quirky and all the things, but she can also be boring, you know. I mean, to each their own. I'm not saying that. I've just kind of outgrown her, you know. But I remember Jolene on New Year's Eve live stream with, I had Jay on too, Every Day with Jay, and some of like Felicia O'Shields came and talked to us for a little while. We had Liz, she jumped on for a minute while she could, and I don't remember if Janice cease and desist ballet flats. All right, I love that shit. You got to cease and desist. I don't remember if she visited, but either way, you know, some of the girls, Lindsay's from the Seven Gatherers, the second class, right, the ones that were making fun of what Lori and Chad did and named their silly shit. Okay. Anyways, so we did a New Year's live show, and I actually rewatched that today, and I was like, oh my God, why didn't I break this down? Why didn't I make this into shorter videos? So I was doing that earlier today, and it kind of threw me off. But so we're going to watch that and not today, but planning. Okay. Just because I want to just go back over it because I didn't realize how bad we thrust the Alex Cox situation and his comedy, whatever you call that, comedy, comedic life. I don't know. His funny life. I don't know. And how Jolene was in the same circuit and she's like, what? And I'm just like, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just another day in the trailer park over here, people's getting gunned down, people's gonna die, people are gonna be exploiting that, and then you're just fending for yourself, and then the world starts over again tomorrow. And so I don't know, I really appreciated even that reaction rewatching it again. So a lot of these things I think need to be rewatched and looked at through a different lens with what we know now versus what we knew going into this one. We're just like, they're just here for a good time. But anyway, so but then it was like I was like, damn, it was pretty long. So anyways, I really hope I hope we didn't traumatize you with that. Jolene, I'm so sorry. I really was like, oh my god, Crusher, you were so insensitive. I was thinking that, like be like, hey girl, you okay? You need to take a break. You need a spooge and spit. What you need? You need a cup. Anyways, all right. So I just kind of dumped the transcript into here, and it says that transcript is a wild ride. It's essentially a masterclass in what happens when parasocial relationships collide with real-world probate law. Excuse me. Jolene Lunzer is doing exactly what she does best, acting as a high-speed BS detector for the lean team. Here's the breakdown of how Jolene's commentary stacks up against the self-snitching provided by Trisha and Stacy. Jolene versus the self-snitch, defamatory or accurate, right? I mean, that's all we want. I just want the truth. I didn't seek to know about the situation. Kind of like, I feel like this is kind of how Jolene was looking at it, like Trisha was just fun. Especially to her. She said this back in that New Year's live stream that I was just telling you about when she came on to my channel with me and Everyday with Jay. And so, you can hear her say it back there, but you can hear Jolene say that back there. Anyways, anybody having a crappy life, you can go to Escaping the Abuse. Just kidding. Oh my God, I'm about to turn my damn screen off so I can fucking scratch my nose. It'll probably stop. It's how it goes. I used to take pain pills and it made your nose itch. And my nose, I'm not on pain pills. Okay, just let you know. But damn, it's aggravating. Self-snitch, right? Damn, I'll be honest with you. Anyway, so Jolene actually stays pretty close. She stays pretty close to the facts provided by Trisha, but she interprets them through a lens of skepticism, which I think is the big difference here, that Trisha's own audience might overlook because there's that mass thing. We're not looking for that shit. It's my understanding. Because I wasn't. I was just like, okay. Just like Lauren's 9 Hour Live. I wasn't like, oh my God, she accused of, Christina. I wasn't like, I was there. I don't even know. I probably didn't have nothing else to do. Shit gets crazy around these streets, slim picking sometimes. Anyways, but either way, I was there. And either way, we left from that 9 hour live stream with Lauren with bias, with a drilled narrative for 9 hours straight, with camaraderie, with the live chat, us versus them. And I took part in that. And I'm so, I'm not perfect. And I mean, I'm not happy about that in myself. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh my God. Like, that is so embarrassing to see my comments pinned, and people who have gone over these live streams or, these true crime creators after the fact. And I'm just like, oh my God, especially when I send a picture to Web Sleuths to show everybody when she had Grayson on there, to beat the narrative in some more. Okay. Just in case you didn't get it. And I mean, it was just so awesome. The words that Trisha uses are interesting. It's kind of like here in Lauren in at the Kids Memorial in Idaho in 2024. You know, Lauren, I didn't see this live because I was actually experiencing it. I was there, and no, Janice was not kicked out. Damn it. Okay, we're going. The truth needs to be told all the way around, and these women have, it appears, that they like to trim the corners and just be like, well, instead of saying it like that, just say it like this. Yeah, team us, you know? And then it's like, ew. And it, to me, it's like how, and I mean, this is nothing against the LDS church. I'm just kind of relaying how I saw how there was the alleged word of God, right? And then people over time they twist it and twist it and twist it until it is then controlling others and being oppressive and abusive. And I'm not for that ever. Okay. Like I didn't know how much I was not for that. I was like, oh yeah, church. When I was Catholic, right? Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Every time you pass the damn altar, the church, on the road, on the street, you know, I don't care where you are. You're like, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. You know, now I'm like, what kind of fuck shit is this? Why am I don't do it no more because I'm not indoctrinated to that belief system or that way of life anymore. You know, I mean, we everywhere, we all have it. We're all affected by it. We're all influenced. We are, unfortunately, and it sucks, but we just have to I have to get better at identifying this crap. I want to be able to point out where I'm like, could it be, you know, I mean, I've kind of done that a lot with these sub communities, I guess, in this true crime larger community where, you know, you kind of go over here and you're like, oh, okay, I didn't know that. And then you go over here and you kind of cross breed or cross reference, you know, and kind of pick up little things from others that we interact with during, you know, our time online and in real life. Which is this little nuances, you know. I love that. Um, but I don't know. It's just been really fascinating to kind of sit back and like understand that all these different communities, all these different cases, and the world stage, you know. And I mean, I'm looking at it as a whole. I like to go wide open and just kind of, whoa, you know, kind of look at the big picture and try to understand it from a world perspective, which is crazy. But yeah, now ain't nobody gonna understand that yet. But I mean, we can have our theories, especially with what we've been taught. It's not, they lied. Okay, they lied to you. They lied to us, and they still are, and it sucks. It pisses me off too. Anyways, let's stay on track. Okay. All right, let me get back on track here. Where is my handler, Lauren, when I need her? Put me on track, girl. Jolene actually stays pretty quick. Okay, blah blah blah. The phone theft is straight up. Jolene points out that Trisha admitted to going back to the hospital. Phone ears. After Beth B died to grab the phone because she didn't want anyone else to have it. Okay. First off, here's your first crime. Okay. I mean, I'm being serious. Trisha admitted this on a live stream in front of, I think 1,700 people had watched it at this point. And I was just like, you know, like, damn. Well, and again, these things start kind of cracking at the facade starts cracking, and then you're like, oh damn. And then by the end of it, you're like, fuck her. You know, you're like, what a shitty piece of shit. But you know what I mean? We all have this in us, okay? We can all be assholes, we can all be bitches, we can all be mean girls, or what looks like mean girls to other people. But I'm really passionate about this kind of stuff. This, especially seeing how it has affected my family first in hand, has been, it's like a constant mind screw. Okay, I'm trying not to cuss too bad. I know it's too late, but Am I not sharing my screen? What the fuck? Oh my god, y'all. I need to just start over again. I mean, I was just reading anyways, but what was I saying? I need y'all to talk. That way. Poor Jason last night. I was like, I had it all laid out for him. I was like, and it goes like this, and then you have this factoring into this. I mean, catch me on a roll. I schedule a live stream, and then I'm like, duh, whenever it happens. You know? And I did come up with an idea yesterday about having or assembling like a a crime con true crime safety team. Okay. These will be, I'm gonna see if like Dolly will wear like I don't know. It's just in theory, right? But I'm just like, can you imagine? Especially if because there could be people, Jay's thinking about it, just people who go to Crime Con to just kind of be like, what y'all doing? Keep them in check, right? You got to keep their asses in check. They're like, why is she here? You know what I mean? It's just whatever. Everybody needs everybody to keep them accountable. Okay. You going, girl? We just need to come up with some stuff, and maybe I don't know how to do this because I'm not a mathematician, and I'm also not a wanting to be in a Ponzi scheme or a money laundering merch thing. But I mean, something to where it'll help maybe fund those who are going to be watchers or watchers on the wall or true crime, like Crime Con, OSHA, but not OSHA because you know what I mean. Something like that, like a safety task force. And you can mark people safe. I told Dolly that if he goes to Crime Con, he will come back. He's gonna come back a jester with a bitch on the back of his yellow motorcycle. Just kidding. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, I just need to read those damn comments. Take some sage with you and some garlic around your neck when you go to Crime Con. That and maybe get you some damn what meta glasses, right? Christina was very smart. If not, they even have those little body cams you can put on your person. You know, you can go buy them. I mean, this was years ago now, but they had like these cheap little cameras, you know, that were pretty small. I'm sure they're smaller now, but just to kind of pin on you and have just I don't know, some kind of proof because I'm just saying, I need not say the word, you know what I mean? Stalkers be hatching. Stalker crimes, law and crime, you know, true crime is true, y'all. And it is real. It is real. And yeah. So here's my little pet Lauren. My little Monchichi. Anyways, I haven't updated my things. Let's see. All right, let me get back over there so I can laugh. You just got slated in a live chat because I say what I think. Welcome to the club. Yeah. I even think it sometimes I'm like, oh, yeah, don't blah, blah, blah. It sucks. I mean, half the shit I type in comment sections, I'm like, I didn't have to type that. It's like, you know, the mistakes we see, you know, giving Grayson a hard time, especially being in a highfalutin freaking fancy job and career, you know, as Lauren hid true crime and John's well, no, she's not executive. She's just a regular producer. She's just regular. Okay. She a regular flavor. She's gonna have to work up the corporate ladder. Who knows who will be stepped on to get there, right? Grayson, girl, run. Run. Don't look back. But yeah, when we see all these edits and stuff, and we're just like, you didn't have to leave that in there. The whole point of having the produce is so you don't see those things, you know, unless you want people to see them, and or you're not doing your job right, and or it's just like here's a label, and that way Lauren and I'm gonna say Lauren can maybe come off as more important than and more special because you know only real successful podcasters out there have producers, you know, she looks up to, in my opinion, Ashley Banfield, which is where Lindsay went, right? Girl, oh, just keep shining, right? Oh, oh, thank you. Hawkeyes loves nature. Oh, for a day spa or whatever you want. So great to see you. I know I miss y'all. I'm parasocial, like freaking out. I do. I mean, even just being in the chats, I'd be like, take some medicine and I'd be passed out. Um, and then I'd be like, wait, what happened? And I just felt sluggish and out of the loop, but I was I was orbiting like the damn alleged space shuttle thing. And but I'm glad. I feel like I'm not adding anything to the damn conversation. Um, I'm like, I've been working on it, and then I'm like, what was I doing? Sucks. Thank you though. I really appreciate you being here and your support. Means so much to not just me, but this community. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Oh, oh hell no, girl. That's like when I went into Salt Lake City. I didn't even go near the church, and I was like, man, I'm feeling a lot of anxiety. I just need to. Jen, Michelle, can we go back to your house? Because I mean, I was just feeling all out of sorts. Anyways, I chalk it off and say that I was just sensitive because the church was right there. Ha ha. Laugh if you're a real Mormon, if you're a real LDS and you're cool. Even Lauren's freaked out by the damn temple. Oh, thank you. Yeah, who is going? Is anybody here going? I'm sure I missed the whole conversation, right? um, oh, thank you. I love you guys too. In a parasocial, way. I really have fostered a lot of, I think, important friendships, and I've learned so much, and I continue to learn here, and I feel like it has helped me become a better, more understanding person. Like I don't think I'm a true crime social media bully. I'm not like that in real life. Like I'm not that, at the store. I'm not like, move, bitch, get out the way. It's mine. Now, when I was younger, like JJ, I didn't realize this until he was dead. But during the evacuation of Hurricane Laura, me and Jason had gotten to my parents' house before because we kind of came back in like a, what do you call it, caravan? Not an actual van, but a line of vehicles. Okay, and everybody just kind of started branching off, and there's shit you got to dodge, and anyways, it's crazy. It looks like a battle zone. And so we got to their house first. It was one day. I'm trying to think now. They blur together. Anyways, we get to their house, and one of their friends is there already, and he's already got the doors propped open with big, those big industrial fans, and just kind of blowing air out of the house, because it gets really swamp ass. You got the swamp ass, okay, and there's no shade anymore because all the trees are uprooted, and you're like, what the hell? Where am I at? But I don't want to go to CrimeCon. I'm like, I don't like new situations. I don't. I'd rather be right here with my judgy ass. Just kidding. That way, we need like a hub. Okay, we need like a crime con safety coordinator director, and I'm your girl. Just I need a producer or somebody under me with a good clipboard, maybe a visor hat. I'm just kidding. I was a OSHA certified occupational safety specialist back in the day because I find that kind of shit interesting. Okay, neurodivergent, much, yeah. VidCon, yeah. Mm-hmm. We can call it assurity or conformity control. Narrative, CrimeCon narrative control. Yeah, and we'll send the ops in, and yeah, CrimeCon storm chasers. Yeah, 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 yep. We watching. We watching you, watching us, watching you. See these eyes up here? Those are trial tourist eyes. They're also crime con eyes, okay? And they are looking at you, looking at me, looking back at you, and then flipping you off with my eyeball. Just kidding. I'm being funny. I'm an asshole in that sense. Like I could go on and on and on until I'm like, yeah, that's not even funny anymore, you know? And I'm like, why am I even still talking about it? Anyways, always been like that, and I can't help it. I try to wrangle it in a little bit. Too many haters for you, right? I feel like there needs to be like some kind of just go just like the church does it. LDS Church, go in pairs. Do not lose sight of your companion, your crime con safety companion. Okay. And definitely travel in pairs. I don't know. I've got to look and do some more research, but I don't do research according to that lady. But you need a job, Vala or whatever, Vala Hawka. I wonder if she's related to Hawk Tua. Too many criminals at crime, God. Yeah. Spit and spooge solves. Does it? Does it though? What does it solve? Learn what your DNA says about you. Learn what the company, this is what I imagine. I'm like, oh, okay. And then when I started researching, I'm like, oh, so I mean, and I think this actually did happen. I don't know, correct me. But 23andMe, and I'm just like, okay, my daughter opened it. But yeah, it's a virgin. This is a virgin box right here, boo. Ain't no saliva of mine going in it. And I mean, only because I was like, wait, oh, so they're like, oh, and these are data breaches. And then, I mean, they can basically say, yeah, you're 16% this and you're 8%. Here you go. Give me my $169, please. Services rendered. And then am I supposed to trust that? Like, I don't trust shit or anything anymore unless I was there and I'm like, I can crush or approve that shit, by leaving my DNA actually at wherever I'm at. I'm just saying, I question things way more. I've had to question things more because of the discussions we have. It's not just because I'm a skeptical person or critical thinking brain. I mean, it's just don't hold that against us or me, people who have, and I'm not, still was being exploited by people that are platformed and regarded as, oh no, they couldn't do that. We can all fucking do that. We all have the potential to be monsters. Wake the fuck up. You're not perfect. We're not perfect. What the hell? It's like, what are we living in? I mean, for real. Glad you're safe and made it out of the other side. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Lamisa, I remember seeing about the Jehovah's Witness, and I'm like, oh wow, I didn't realize that about you. I was thinking, I think more with your spouse or whatever. It's like more of the Catholic side. They all in it. They're all like, okay, this is your flavor. This is your flavor. Joseph Smith, that's all your flavors, and then they're like, all right, break. And then they spread, and you got churches fighting with other churches, and they're like, your Jesus sucks. And well, you ain't got a God, and they're just like, F you. And then there's like monkeys, and then they're like throwing shit. And then, the screen goes back to that Mean Girl scene, basically, where they're like, anyways. Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it? Hey, Steph, I got to text you back. Actually, I did text you back. I just have a hard time. Ask Donna. I did it to her today, too. I didn't push send. Okay. That's the other part of how that works. So I got to. If you're going to be up later, would love to chat. I'm actually pretty chatty, obviously. I can't help it. I'm in such a great mood. What? I was like, a porn con? Gross. I'll come if I can bring my dog, right? Yeah. Oh, that would be cool. I know I did ghost you, girl. I did. I did. But I can own up to my shortcomings and or busyness or just ADHD. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't being a ghost bitch. Okay. I wasn't being a ghost goblin. I wasn't being a, a ghost grifter. Not yet. You better play your shit right. My mom and Larry have told me over the years, they're like, they would always get, or the way they would team up the grandkids when they would spend the night, you're not going to have all the grandkids go spend the night, which they should really. I mean, they're all grown and shit now, but I think they should still. I think they should all go and just stay at Mama and Papa's for the whole damn week. Watch out for the poo. Right. But, yeah. Right, Hellguys? I know. So the way that mom and them, or mom explained it to me before, she was like, so we get this, she would say the names, but she'd be like, we get my daughter Ashlyn, and then we get this one, and then we get this one. And, they're about age different, sex, it just, anyways, she just had a way of like coupling them. Not coupling, but oh my gosh. I don't want to say pairing. What am I trying to say? Coupling is the right. No, I don't know. How are Kay and Larry doing? I hope y'all had a great long weekend. I was so sick. I woke up and I was like, oh shit, yeah, it's Easter. And I text, and I was like, I don't feel good. I wanted my mommy. Like I was like, like I have not felt that bad in forever. You know what I'm talking about? And I mean, I still have my mom in my world. She's alive, but if there was a moment where I just was like, I was like, mommy, mommy, it's like, I don't know, something about her touching my hair or just, I don't know, her hands being on me. It brings back, just calming, comfort, safe feelings, like, I don't know, growing up. And it's like I felt like better if my mom was, coddling me or tata. We say tata here where I'm from because we're Kunas, right, Steph? Yeah. And so yeah. And I really wanted my mommy. I didn't tell her that, but I wasn't about to put them in harm's way with fever. I'm trying to teach my kids that. I'm like, you can't just, opt out this day and just be like, okay, I'm better, and just hop back in the festivities or the school or whatever. You got to protect other people by not going within 24 hours of you running fever. Duh. Krisha, I'm so sorry, girl. A lot of people have that plagues. It's a plague. Oh my god, I do not want to do research on this. Then you just wanted mama, yeah, security. Jason did his best, poor thing. I mean, you know how sometimes I'm usually like, I'm pitiful, but I was just bitchy. I was so bitchy, and I apologize to Jason. Like nobody deserved the wrath of, just feeling bad and not just. I don't know. It's been a long time. Yeah, we had leftover antibiotics, so there's that. I know. Anyways, but it's been like 10 years. Literally, I was like, man, I have not been this sick in forever, and I'm like the homebodiest person on the planet, not like Dr. John, but like I'm on the property, I'm doing stuff, I'm painting, I'm still painting. I got Jason painting now. We're all painting, me and him are painting. Kids are gone for the week. We're like, woo, what are we gonna do? And we're like, make noise. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make some noise. And we're like, we go and we do like little bouts, here and there. We just have like I have the ceiling color, and then I have 2 different wall colors, right? In different rooms. And so we're not committed. We're not going to commit. We just do whatever we want when we want. We ain't punching no clock. So, and then we listen to, our true crime creators in the background. He's probably like, oh my God. Actually, he's about had it with Trisha and the D, and I just think it's funny. But that is what makes her her. And I'm just like, elevator music. Um, yeah, I do. I think that we have a lot of people on this planet. Period. I'm not expert in this shit, so do your own damn research. I will too. Just sharing an idea or observation is like it does seem to be a lot of us have unresolved trauma, and oh, for a small fee, you can get this life coach. She's got her shit together. And she got a man, got a man, got a man, got a mighty good man. All that good stuff. I actually just want to hear more. I want to read more about Aunt Ruth. Okay. I'm fascinated by Aunt Ruth Ann, Lauren's Aunt Ruth Ann. And I'm like, so how again did she live in Tucson where all this other shit's going down right now? Where David Hamblin and his family lived for a time, who were also LDS, and then who who were also LDS, and then Jody Hildebrandt's family, also University of Arizona, all the things, right? Nancy Guthrie's mom, and then sister, University of Arizona. And I'm just like, oh shit, Jolene. Anyways, I'm just saying, like, and I mean, the way I'm looking at universities now, well, let's just say they're extracurricular activities and organizations and societies. I'm flinch when I hear society. I'm like, oh, okay. You're just using that as okay, in a sentence. Okay. Not like a society of relief or, initiation, no hazing, no kind of weird eyes wide shut shit. No climbing into a coffin naked with another boy, another pledge, and then telling your deepest, darkest secret, swear to never tell that secret ever. And then you see George Bush and the other George Bush, and then you see the president, the late president now of the LDS Church, which was another bonesman, self-admitted, self-snitch, bonesman, Nelson, Russell Nelson, and then and Russell Ballard, another bonesman. They take oaths that are not just the religious ones. So it's like, oh, so it's not one religion, it's not one church, it's not one belief system, but it will be one day. All of it. All of it. Here, you need a life coach? Need a life coach. Going once, going twice. Anybody? Any takers? Any? Nope, can't give it away. I wouldn't do that anyways, Lauren. So, I'm just going to take the control. And I am never wanted to be an author. Oh, come on now. I listen how I talk with ebonics and shit. Okay. And I mean, it never was to be like, okay, this is my narrative and this is how it goes. It's to just kind of explore all these different things. And it's steadily evolving, like it's not just, okay, everything that happened and presented at each, trial in the courtroom, only if you can touch the evidence, see the evidence, inspect the evidence, and you know what I mean? Like, that's not me. That's the prosecution's theory that they present to the jurors. And then the jurors, based off of the, can't do what Lauren did, but the evidence, was that evidence met during the trial by the prosecution, to match the theory of the case, right? Oh my God, I'm sounding legalese. It won't happen again. Yes, Megan is a life coach too, allegedly. Nope, no way. Where there's a will, somebody left a comment on, I forget where, on one of the true crime covering Trisha, and where there's a will, there's a way. And I was like, I about died because I love puns. Okay. And I love puns. Of course, me again is a life coach. Actually, let me go look something real quick. Just chia. I gotta get this right. Okay. She's my pet. Just kidding. I'll keep her. Only this size though. I ain't got to feed her. You know, I ain't got to listen to her talk. Oh my god, can't have two of us. Let's see. I was watching. Okay, I was watching. It was Surviving the Survivor. I'm just gonna tell you what it was. Surviving the Survivor. It was an episode. I don't know. Just it came up, and I mean, I'm not an avid Surviving the Survivor watcher. Whatever. To each your own. Nothing good. Nothing. Whatever. um, except they invited me on, and then they were like, you know, whatever. Again, I didn't lose any sleep over it. And so Megan was on, and they were talking, and there was this other guy too, and I forget his name because I've only seen him like once, but he was like I want to say maybe, oh, he was like a PR professional who was helping families like mine navigate. So like I guess what do you call that? The spotlight, you know, whenever it's a high profile trial. That at least that was my understanding. I literally just heard him maybe talk a little bit because Megan was like, sucking the life out of there. No. But so I dropped, and they were talking about Corey Richins, and this is like back a year before the trial. Just adjudicated last month or two. And but I looked in the description box because I'm trying to make that a habit, when I go, and I'm revisiting a lot of fucking things that I thought I was done with the first time. Here we are, having to go back and check work and stuff. Okay. There's so many nuggets, man. I'm like, oh, how did I not know that? It changes the whole, you're like, oh wow, now I understand why Trisha or whomever, Kresha, pick a name, pick a person, is maybe moral why that person views the world the way they do, at least to my perspective, right? Through my lens. Just trying to understand people better, not, anyways, this is messy, and I brought receipts. Was that earlier? Or I'm like, no, I'm about to go watch her live. But yeah, so in the Surviving the Survivor, Megan was a guest. It was a Corey Richins themed, I don't know, live stream. And that's who they had on, was Megan and this PR guy who helped families that were family members of victims of violent crime. We'll just say that. And I happened to drop in the description box, and I saw where there were, he gave her like bio, she's mom to 6 kids and da 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 da. And I like to see how these change and evolve too, right? Over time, things get left off, things get added. People, I've seen a lot of not with these people. Well, I'm doing them too, but this culture. Oh my god! I'm like, these are the most beefed up freaking resumes, or whatever you want to call them, ever. LinkedIn, they're like, yep, I did that, and then some. Good luck checking all that shit. It's like just inundating you with overload of information. It's like a FOIA doc request dump. They're like, or a trial for, I guess, for me, my experience of like the trial every day for the audio to come out after being, I didn't go to the court that much, but I mean, I did more than ever. You know what I'm saying? Like even just attending any part of the trial during the day, and then afterwards, I just kind of wanted to unpack everything watching my people, my little algorithm of true crime creators who cover this shit and help me to see it from different perspectives, right? Because I don't know what the hell I am not an expert. I am just literally living, and I don't know what. Don't ask me. But I mean, so I found that very helpful, and I don't know how families whose cases, aren't highlighted publicly. Some people don't get trials at all, some people don't even get closure to their trials or to their deaths or missing, their missing person still. And I mean, I can imagine the torment. I couldn't imagine not knowing, like, end You know what I mean? Like, oh, there they are. Oh, I mean, it's not a relief. It's like a, I don't know. It's just a bleh of emotion, and you got to process it. I still need to process that shit. I'm still processing that. Because I mean, different days, you know. Ask me tomorrow, and it might be different. But there's a finality to finding your loved one's remains, or closure, not closure, finality, realization, acknowledgement, you know, like, oh, understanding you, oh my God. And the trial, I think, is like, it depends on how wrapped up you allow yourself to get, or get wrapped up in, or involved. You know, if you're testify, I didn't testify. Shit. No, I was like, I mean, so that was, I can't imagine like having to testify. Can you imagine that? Mm-mm. I bet my mom had to sit on her hands. Right. Lori, you know, no, but I saw a lot of evidence that showed you did. I'm like, oh, now, get her. Anyways, um, my mom's probably like, I am not that ghetto. She's really not. Just me. I'd say she's the only person who hasn't begun to think, oh my, they needed Kresha controlled until they figured out who they were messing with. Right? Now I understand the FAFO values. Okay? I get it. I just don't think it's cool. I think we can all get off the rails. That was one of my little pet Monchichi here. This is law and crime. I don't have sound bites, so I've got like a stream deck, and I've had it for about 3 years now. I finally took it out of the box. I even hooked it up to my computer, and then I'm like, you know, it glows. Look, it glows. It's a little one. It glows and everything. And nothing's ever been programmed in it. So right, Lauren? Me and I'm gonna ask Chat GPT, because that's my friend now. Just kidding. To it helps me, like, just, I'm like, okay, how do I do this? How do I make an emoji and put it on the channel? You know, it just, because YouTube's not very friendly to me, at least. And so I'm not trying to be an influencer or creator or whatever. I'm just trying to have fun, you know? I'm really just trying to have fun. And I was a little late today, as per usual, with Dolly. I mean, it was not the full effect. I feel like, you know, that I interrupted every damn sentence. Can't help it, man. That was raw reaction. The first comment he read, I had kind of read it all the way through, but I was just like, what? And then the other ones, that was just, oh, wow. Oh, Colby too. Oh, who else? Why ain't you saying Kay and Larry? Why ain't you saying Jerry? Is it because he's like in the cult, being protected, or, you know, waterboarded? What's going on? Here you go. Here's a trigger warning for the trigger warning.
Hey guys, trigger warning for what we're about to show you.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, y'all. My mouth is freaking dry. I'm sorry. I'm going, and I'm saying I'm sorry, and I'm sorry for saying I'm sorry so many times. Anybody relate? Anybody relate? What do I have? Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I'm not going to waste y'all's time anymore. I've got so many things to talk about, but then I'm just not on track now, for sure. And I really wasn't to begin with. So maybe we'll just call this, like, you know, dipping the toe in the water, checking the temperature. Is it okay? Is it not okay? Is it too soon to swim? Still kind of, you know, not feeling it. The left ear hurts. You know what I mean? I need to familiarize myself with my freaking and I can look at it. I know I've even changed the layouts here at the bottom, And I'm just like, why'd you do that? Thinking to myself, like, now you're not gonna know where that damn thing is. My Papa Trahan always taught that if the damn thing ain't broke, don't freaking try to fix it. You don't fix it. Can't fix it if it's not broken. So yeah, thank you for the soundbite, Dolly and Hella. Just nobody should be manipulating anybody here, okay? And oh, for my mods too, this is something that I've been wanting to do. Actually, I don't know. Who was it? Nick. I don't remember his last name. The guy's from Scotland, or I think I'm probably not Scotland. Don't come for me, Nick. Y'all know what I'm talking about. He's a legal guy. The LawTube, which I used to think was a literal whole app to itself. I thought it was a whole separate app. I was like, I never been on LawTube, you know? Anyways, that was embarrassing to admit. Here's a soundbite of JJ that it was from a video that Colby had, a little short or whatever that he had shared. Anyways, it's not appropriate, but are we?
Oh my gosh, look at her butt.
Oh my gosh, Becky, look at her butt. Anyways, such a cute kid. Tyler was a beautiful kid too, Oh, that's something. Dang it. I can't do 2-week gaps anymore, damn it. This is bullshit. My head's gonna explode. Even Trisha is more freaking accurate. She is more freaking organized than I am. Look, I'll just raw dog at me. Oh, I was making up. I'm funny to myself. Oh, so yeah, I do. I want to. This is just kind of me spinning today, and so I was watching Jolene. I watched the New Year's with Jolene when she came on. I mean, with Jay, every day with Jay, and then Jolene came on, and it was fun, and we had other people join us, and I just really I really had a good time, and I really had a good time rewatching it today. I was like, oh damn, it gets buried because it's a long ass video. Still not 9 hours though. Still not 9 hours. And I only give Lauren a hard time about that because of what the fuck happens. and she will stand on that. She will stand by that till the day I die. Same thing Lori said when her and Melanie Gibb were like, society president. They were just Mormon, white, privileged women. Oh, just can you see like Lori Daybell and Melanie Gibb just being like, yeah, well, if you look up Nephi, first Nephi, you know what I mean? And it says there, anyways, I can't even remember this shit. That blew my mind when when it was Chad Daybell's preliminary hearing, and I was like, what's happening? Who's Moroni? Who? I was like, I was lost. And then I didn't know how to adequately process and or describe or explain or even try to ask for help or references or anything I had nothing. I was not raised Mormon. I was like, who are these people? Who's Moroni? Who's Captain Moroni? Is it Jason Mao or is it the guy in the book of Mormon? What's going on here? And is it Nephi or is it Nephi? Is it Moroni or is it Moroni? Anyways, it's Moroni and it's Nephi, by the way. And don't be like Nephi, because get you convicted. But that was crazy watching those two old biddies, just old white privileged ladies, just oh yeah, and I will stand before Christ. I'm like, I wish Nate or whoever interviews her again. I wonder if it'd be Lauren ever. If by that comment you said to Melanie Gibb on that recording that she got of you without your knowledge, and then you caught on. But what would you say before Jesus today? She'd be like, I'm his favorite. That's fucking wild. You're like, oh yeah. That's when you feel sane AF. You're like, okay. Yeah, no, I'm good. We still got a lot of crazy to go. I always say crazy is all we got. I just wrote a couple notes. They make no sense. So I was like trying to figure out, like, Jolene was in the comedy circuit too. Alex Cox, right? Oh my God. Found out on my stream and I was just like, oh no. I'm so sorry, Jolene, for not being more sensitive to, like, the mind screw that was probably happening in your mind at that moment. You're like, oh, short circuiting. Like, that's how I feel. I'm like, wait, what? It's very, oh, thank you, Natalie Stewart. Didn't my mom say that was a cousin or something? Who's Natalie? Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Vonda. I just pinned it again. But what I don't know what that means. Oh, I'll just go through these now. Since I'm just off the beaten path, right? It's just screw it. We got the shoes off. We're like Christina. We're just hanging out in the bar of CrimeCon, and we are just taking pictures, having fun. And then Grayson and Lauren come in. Hey, I found out too through rewatching some of these live streams that Megan allegedly, I'm just gonna say allegedly just to cover my ass because I'm not dumb. Megan and Trisha, they roomed together. I don't know if Joe Schmo or anybody else who went to CrimeCon for the crime festivities create a crime. They stayed at a hotel off property, and I was like, I had not even, like, right? There's things we don't think about, okay? Because we're just so smart. We don't know all the things because a lot of the things aren't presented. There's a lot of omissions, and there's a lot of things that are just mundane, and we're like, okay. But staying off property, off site in the hotel of CrimeCon, CrimeCon is held in an event center, usually and it got to do with the Gaylord. I don't even know what to call them, hotels and event centers. I don't know. But I know that Christina stayed on property, as far as my knowledge, because she was like, I think I remember her commenting one time that she was across the hall from Ice-T or something. And remember the cops went bang, 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 bang. When woke up, Lori, dental Lori, all right, tell mama, tell parents, unless they can get the damn permanent retainers, not to be getting them. I picked up my mom the other day. I'm like, I had a headgear. I had a whole headgear, and I was scared. And it was, that's trauma. Okay. Trauma, and no wonder I didn't wear my retainer. I even built a lip bumper one time with a paper clip because I am very, manipulative. Okay. I didn't want to get my ass whipped. They found out. Turns out, it can only go by so long. And then you're like, damn, my master plan about to dominate the world did not work. Go back to the drawing board, Anyways, thank y'all so much. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I did. Okay. But who's Natalie? Who's Natalie? I remember my mom saying something maybe that's family, but I'm probably wrong on that. Yeah, Lauren decided to go last minute ago. She probably couldn't get a spot at the hotel. Oh, yeah. And so then how are they going to be patrons at the same bar that Christina and her friends were already in? I just don't remember this being brought out by Lauren's law and crime camp, the anti-law and crime camp. I wonder how they feel now. I wonder how Lauren feels now that law and crime, basically bought Court TV. They're like, num, 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 you know? And then they become like lime. And then you're like, oh man, I wish I wouldn't have. Oh, damn period, you know? It'll get you every time. PMS. Oh, okay. Well, Natalie, come forth. No, I'm just kidding. But I mean, come forth for sure. It depends, you know. Are you going to tell me that my dad's not my dad or something? Do you work for DNA Solves? Do you work for Authrum? And kidding. And have you smashed a like button? Thank y'all for telling me. They went on purpose, but conveniently left. Yeah. Yep. They always do, huh? And then they shame you. I'm telling you, facts are not attacks. I mean, remind yourself of this too. Like, right? Just because somebody is like, oh, you're wearing yellow today? Oh no. Why? Do I not need to wear yellow? Oh my God. And then you go change 11 fucking times. Room's destroyed. I've done it and I will continue doing it, right? Because I'm already my worst. I'm my worst enemy, you know? My own worst enemy, that and gravity. But God made me short. We are problem solvers. And yeah, some PMDD girl. They're like, fuck that. I am good. You're like, but baby. Oh shit. Another thing, another revelation, another conspiracy, right? Let me get my damn conspiracy, cap. I got my Faraday, if you will. It's my Trish. I mean, what the hold on, let's talk. I'm sorry, I'm ADHD bad, y'all. It's like flip, 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 flip. I'm so sorry. But the Faraday bag. I haven't even looked all this up, but I mean, just the what I believe a Faraday bag to be is, insert phone. Insert somebody's phone that's not mine, but this actually works, So this is a Faraday bag. And I'm like, and then hold on. Y'all follow this theory. And it is a theory. Please tell all the new people, all my new subscribers, I've been losing subscribers though, and I'm so sorry. Better luck next time. Sorry I wasn't your cup of tea. Or I always recheck. I'm like OCD about it now and it sucks, but I'll go and check and I'm like, oh no, I wasn't subscribed. I wasn't clicked to all notifications or whatever. I also went and undid a bunch. It's very empowering too. Oh yeah. So what I'm going to do, I want to go to the live stream. Actually going to go to one. I know, follow through with it, that I was watching earlier today. And let me share this tab. Hold on. I'm going to have to go probably check just got to turn that down. I'm just going to kind of, I'll keep the layout like this. Okay. And so this is the Power Network. And I was visiting her channel. Let me grab the link. And please go sub and like and subscribe and all the YouTube, do all the things if you want to. You ain't got to, but if you want to. The empowering thing is, we're not sealed to these things. We're not like, oh no, I'm locked in for life. It's like, it's empowering to be like, yeah, fuck you. Like, I mean, we grew apart. Things happen. People change, masks fall off. People, stop appearing as often. You go to other things in life. It's okay. Nothing is meant to be permanent. And if so, can you imagine how dull? Oh, I know I'm not a lover of new things or new food. I'm same old. Okay. I like things. I like bean burritos at Taco Bell. Okay. Add sour cream and extra onions. Don't let me have a bean burrito with sour cream, what little they give if they have meat, right? Or if they have whatever. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? There's a grocery store right down the road. You want me to go pick up the groceries for you? Come on. Ugh. But anyways, I'm just a same old. I've been getting a #1 child's plate from Casa Manana restaurant, Mexican restaurant from my town since I was a kid. Child's plate. Hello. Mom would ask me at different restaurants. She'd be like, "You sure you don't want a steak or something?" I'm like, "I want a burger. I want a burger, Mom. I want a burger." Same thing. Piccadilly, right? Anyway, so I was watching or just kind of following along earlier, and she was pair women, Amy, was trying to kind of, she's been out of the loop too, I guess. And she was trying to understand the dynamics of what was happening in Trishaverse, basically, Trisha Web Sleuths. And so I kind of caught this looking at it again through about the sixth time I've watched it now. not this video, but the same, you'll see. And I'm like, I was already under, let me make sure, under Krisha. Let me make sure, okay, I am. Oh, damn, she's got two heads on there too. Let me remove my heads. See, I really play whack-a-mole? Whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole. Where is it? I wish these things were here. Okay. All right. So I had realized that what was going on at the time that this was presented by Trisha and Stacy at Web Sleuths, oh, there's this aggressive guy, ding dong, bang, 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 ding dong, and I mean, it's reminiscent to me of how Lauren is a good storyteller as well. And when you're not really looking to people that you've kind of kept up with over the years, even, I mean, for my family's case, I watched because they would, I say cover now very loosely, okay? They would go over and over and over and over again, stuff and movement that was going on with Lori and Chad in their cases. Still do, right? And that's the other thing. That's the other part of this that's not gonna, it needs to be done. And there needs to be boundaries, a very clear public boundary. And that will be made before we leave tonight. But I mean, again, you're presenting, this is out of nowhere. This is not any case that's happening. This is not anything, this is something that was completely 100,811% voluntary and not prompted, not voted for. There wasn't a poll about it. I hope not. I mean, it was non-existent. It was kind of like Christina being a stalker, Lauren having a stalker. You're like, what? And anyways, so this is like a miniature version of Web Sleuths, Trisha. Except hers came out in parts, and then she would delete them, and then she'd hide them. It was kind of interesting to watch all that. Like when Jolene was reviewing and discussing Trisha's field trip, with us live, and then she was like, "Oh," that was the best raw reaction. I was like, "I love this," and like, "Oh shit, what did happen?" Ish in the comments, It was that. It was like, "Oh shit, I'm in trouble." It's just kind of. It was real. It was genuine, I guess is the better word. And but I mean, so here this is being presented from a lady that is literally for a long time the owner of websleuths.com, your true crime, whatever. I don't have their shit memorized. But it's now been sold to Othram, DNA Solves, the middlemans. Okay, they own DNA Solves and Othram's here, and then DNA Solves is like, it's like their little kid. And then it came about in 2019, which is another fun fact or quinky dink or just whatever sequence of events. So Othram, and then they were like, "Oh, come on, we need a boy." And they buy DNA Solves. Is it a boy? Is it a girl? Who is it? And then you have Web Sleuths that has been around for decades now, kind of like Chad Daybell's Spring Creek Book Company, but then here's Julie Rowe, Operation Underground Railroad, and all these fast popping. It was like pop, 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 like I'm like, what the hell just happened? It's like nonprofit organizations were like a glow up, and everybody, you ain't got one, it was with what I was going through at the time. I know I'm talking about 5,000 things. but they're all the same. To me, it was just like, ooh, let me. I don't know. Apparently, I'm dumb because I'm wanting to research in a nonprofit, starting one, uh, to do something in my family members' names and the victims' names. And I was leery about that, because I mean, people view these things so different. And I mean, me too. I've had to get comfortable with things. I've had to just like dismiss things, or just I would stand firm on a lot of things. It whatever. Teach their own. Okay. Now, do I think that people uh need to be like GoFundMe's are tricky? Gifts and those kind of things. Like, I remember Ahmad was trying to help. You want to help, right? And these are tools, social media tools. They're like, here's the tool, and you're like, oh, damn, that's such a helpful tool. But then you're like, oh, shit. Oh, there's accountability, and then some people want you to spend the money they sent this way. Some people want you to not like that person. And then they're like, oh, thou giveth and thou taketh, people are funny. People are also very giving with their money. And, just like, in my opinion, like wherever there are children, there are predators, it is what it is. So again, where there are vulnerable people and opportunities to, I mean, make some cold, hard true crime cash and look like a hero doing it, they're like, oh yes, for real. And I mean, I think it's awesome. And it's been an awesome experience for me as a member of just a family member. I'm just one of many. This is just the path I took. And here I am. Surprise. I know. But and it's not for everybody. My way is not like the way, and their way is not the way. That's what makes us so damn unique. It's really cool. It's this cool thing, where we don't have to be grouped and labeled as, oh, that's the conspiracy theorist, and oh, that's those troll bitches, oh, that's some dreadful victim family members, oh, always holding Lauren and Trisha accountable. Am I like, I'm involuntarily, I can't do it as good as as Jolene or Jay, right? And my throat would hurt too. But I think I was involuntarily, like when Dr. John was like, oh yeah, I forget who he was mocking, I think Mean Girls. And he was like, the way he did it, and I was like, yeah, don't do that again. Please don't ever do that again. Well, I just lost estrogen from John, Anyways, okay. Ground myself. Y'all, my head is spinning. Okay. Let me get back to Brad Pitt. Okay. Nancy Guthrie was happening, January into, I don't know the dates, earlier this year, and is still going on. Trisha chooses to cover, just like she was covering my family's case for the better part of 6 years, okay? Or since 2019. Same thing, covers, which really looks like exploits much. It's different. I'm telling you, just hold on. Hold your panties, okay? Hold your girdles. Light them if you got them. I always do like that, like I'm protecting it from the wind, that big gust of wind that's going to come blowing through my house. Anyways, all right, let me calm down. Carolina is such a warrior. I swear, I see you everywhere, and you're like, oh yeah, and I love it. I love that. And hold me accountable too, y'all. For real, let's hold each other accountable. It doesn't mean we're trolling one another. Sometimes it's just asking a question. Sometimes it's read out of context. Sometimes we're just having a bad damn PMS day, and we're like, oh yeah, F you. I didn't read it in that context. Okay. I'm sorry. And it's okay to say I'm sorry. It's okay to apologize. It doesn't mean you're less of a person. I mean, you're more of a person to me. And I mean, when you allow people like, this is my opinion, when you are platforming, enabling people like Web Sleuths, this has nothing to do with Pair Women Radio, okay? She's just the channel, the medium here, basically, the conduit. But it's the same way I see the church. You have, and I mean, again, I don't look at the church as being responsible for my family's murders, but I do look at them as being the organizational structure that failed, the system that failed, not just my family, but turns out through research diligently every day, research into different cases, different stories, into people, who were members, who are members, who, you know what I mean? All walks of life, but belong to this church. Why? Because that's where the frick Lori and Chad were members of. They are. Lori is still a member. So it doesn't matter. Those are the semantic things. And that I hate how people have, like focused on that shit. And I'm just like, I remember disfellowshipped or excommunicated. I was like, what is that to me? It's like telling me that, just because me and just make a name up. I don't want to pick a bad name though. Me and Bud, okay? We dated for 6 months. It's kind of like what do you call that? Oh shit. It was really cool back when my first husband and I were together for so long, and then you get cheaper insurance rates. Not married, but you've been together long enough. In some states recognize it as a marriage. Anyways, that. Shit, where was I going with that? Oh my god, y'all. Turn this off. Turn this off. What was it? Okay. Was it a civil marriage? Is that what it was called? Anyways, where was I? What was I tying that to? I hear Jason screaming, but I don't know what he said. It's okay. Don't come. He ain't gotta come back here, babe. I'm just gonna move on. But the church. Oh, and how they take advantage. Where there's kids, there's going to be predators and enablement, and people empowering these big systems to grow even bigger, to become even more powerful, to where you get too big for your britches and you lose touch with your people. I think is what is a big thing, a big disconnect. Right? I don't feel connected to Walmart. I feel connected to the clearance aisle at Walmart sometimes. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that either. But I mean, there's no, I don't know. It loses, yeah, it disconnects. So it's like Lauren has lost, in my opinion, Lauren and John have lost that touch with their subscribers. They've surrounded themselves with yes men, echo chamber. Lauren has actually said echo chamber when referring to Chad and Lori and their cult, and how you couldn't. John talked about how, people, it was said that people like Zalema and everybody, couldn't question Chad and Lori, or whatever their names are, I forget them, other members of Lori and Chad's casting circles and things like that. If they did, Lori was like, oh no, she's dark. She's dark. She's a troll. I mean, it's the same fucking difference, okay? She's a troll. She's not good. She's a, get her the fuck out of here. She's not one of us. She's one of them, okay? And done. Okay? Dehumanized and done. And that is how this is working, I think. I mean, not to different degrees, of course, but it's like, it's fascinating. I'm fascinated by this shit, okay? Not a very good explainer. I'm not a storyteller. I'm a story liver. But anyways, it's just crazy to see how these systems, big or small, true crime, a little bitty channel with 40 people, 40 subscribers, I have more, I get, I guess, more fulfillment or whatever it is I'm looking for from the content that I'm seeking than I ever bargained for or was looking for. And I find those places to be cool. It's like finding your favorite hole in the wall restaurants in your town. You're like, oh yeah, it's shitty. It's shitty. It's shitty. Go eat. Go eat. This or this or this. And I mean, yeah, we all have them. Some people are like, I ain't fucking eating there ever. But it's kind of like that to me. Let me push fucking play. It's so quiet.
I don't even know what the fuck fiber internet is. I know I have it through these guys. Can you make it cheaper and faster? If you can't, peace out, deuces. You made my dogs bark. Why are you here? But in nicer ways. And then we got the who always comes to the door. And my husband Chilrn is so kind to them. The ones that don't sell was one of them. The doors wanted to talk. I'm still going to people. There must be something. I'm like, oh, out of here. Gutters, windows. Yeggies.
Okay, now I've got food out there for the porch kitties.
Holy shit, you do.
Okay, and he's on his phone the whole time.
Yeah.
But he used his phone hand to knock on it and to ring my doorbell. It was a boom, 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 ding dong, boom, boom, boom. Now, if you look at that bag, it looks like it's got something heavy in it.
No, it doesn't. It actually really does not. What does she think? There's a rifle in
it? Looks like the bag is too big for what he's carrying in it. To me,
new theory. Coming in hot. New theory coming in hot. And I didn't mean, these are things I don't also mean to see. Okay. I'm just like, oh, hell. Oh my God. Not just the similarities and what was happening. Like, let's create a porch guy is where I'm at right now with wondering, not only could this not be, just follow me here. Oh, wait, did I write this down? I kind of want to follow my theory. So Trisha basically tells she's like, oh, bring up the guys. Let me let it play. God damn it.
Trisha, do you think you're in The Professional or something? Does she think she's in the Matrix? What, Trisha? There's a time, you guys, when you gotta walk away from the crime.
It's inappropriate.
Now you're trying to create something that's not there. This is a little Karen behavior, Trisha. I don't know if I like it.
Look, my grandma ran 2 big ass trailer parks straight up after she retired. After she had a couple strokes, she would stay home. She was like Nancy Guthrie, she depended on her walker. She didn't have great mobility, it declined. But I mean, she used my legs. Okay. She used my legs. My butt cheek wouldn't even touch the damn seat. And she'd be like, Crusher, can you, I'm like, sure. Yeah, well, I can get back up. I was getting back up anyways before I got down. But yeah, I miss that woman. But she had her old school freaking it was like a 13-inch screen and it had like 6 different angles, of her house that had bars on the windows eventually because crimes are committed by people or people that know your routines. I don't know all the statistics. I'm just saying. Yeah. So a family member had broken into my grandmother's house and by pushing window units in, my grandma was like, I don't want to run the central air anymore. I want only the central heat. And oh my God, did it work and work and work? Burnt your ass out of the house. Speaking of roasting, right? But so then bars had to go up around those window units. Okay. Brick home window units hanging out of them. Anyways, but as you're growing older, my grandpa, her and my grandpa had been married for 45 years. And then she just was like, the good Lord only gave me one husband and I'm good. She was like, my other sisters, she was like, it was like a, what do you call it? Kind of like how Lauren did with Christine. And she's like, oh yeah, she makes all these TikToks and she goes to church, kind of like that kind of passive aggressive statement where Mama told, her sisters that allegedly that they remarried is what I'm saying after their spouses died and they remarried and Mama was like, nope, good Lord just said one man's good for me. It's like, it's a kind of, I don't know, goody. I don't really know. I just thought it was cute. But so, I mean, this is happening, but I mean, people would come up and pay rent all damn day long. And they're mobile home parks, y'all. Okay, they don't just attract tornadoes. I mean, I'm living in a mobile home right now. Ain't nothing wrong with them. Don't ask my mom about valuing though. I'm just picking. But like, you have to be careful. I'm not saying that I don't know if my grandma's live feed was going to the store. There was no cloud, So I mean, I don't even know if it was recorded. I'm just saying these are measures she took and I just abided, You don't question the hierarchy, I mean, I didn't need to. But so I mean, I'd have to kind of pre-screen, I guess, some of the people. We keep the door locked. We'd be careful when I would be there to help her. When she was not there, I mean, when she was there by herself, and I mean, she's sitting behind a big old desk. She got her walker right here, and she's just like, you're ding dong, not boom, 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 ding dong, ding dong. You don't have any aggressive, you don't answer those, okay? Trisha did good here, if this is true. But anyways, she would get them to come in. They'd come in. I mean, lots of money being handled, passed off. I mean, not just being a vulnerable old elderly lady, but people are like, oh, that's where all these people in these very condensed locations are going to pay the landlord, And so you got to have your heads on the swivel. Okay. And I mean, these are just things that I learned. Common law marriage, Jason said. Okay. Thank you. You get a sticker. But thank you. So these are things that I was taught to look for and how you kind of conducted. And I mean, those things are, I mean, they're ingrained in me today. I go and check doors now because she had me do it for her because again, her legs, suffered and weren't the same after a couple strokes. She was a badass woman. I'm just saying, like, damn. I mean, she had 5 sons and a husband of 45 years, and she buried them all, except for 1 or 2. I don't know. This is when all this other stuff was happening with Uncle Charles, this side of my family, it was kind of like, oh, but strong ass woman. And I just really look up to her and I miss her. Her birthday was April 1st. And, anyways, I've kind of steered clear of the Nancy Guthrie stuff because of that. I think just, like I don't like to see vulnerable people, especially old people. Oh my God. I don't like to see or hear or learn or know. I don't want that to happen. I don't want old people to be exploited, lose their dignity, lose their identity. I don't want them to lose anything in this life that just to fucking live that long is like banging it, and then they get to a point where, I mean, at least in my experience with my elderly, grandparents, different sides, that some of them are just, my mama, I heard her, I guess, pray, maybe anyways, that she just was outlived all her family, and it's like it gets lonely, and I can't imagine, like, I've put myself in, try to picture that, like, oh my God, that's got to be so lonely. But then I'm like, I am kind of a loner. But then I'm like, yeah, but that's like lonely. That's like, you don't have the choice or the option. That person's not just a phone call away or, snail mail or whatever. It's real. And I mean, there are people out here right now who have been facing these situations for a long time now. And I'm just, my heart goes out to you, appreciate you being here and allowing me to muck up mostly your Sundays. But anyways, I thank you. But she's talking about the ding dong, bang, 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 ding dong. And this is to present the story that we didn't ask for. We did not know it existed. I mean, some people might have known about Beth B because, she was a long-term subscriber, and to my understanding, who it appears legally, and I don't know all the specific dates. I like how Allegedly Innocent is pulling your bomb with the freaking timeline. I'm not a timeline person, but I love people that do. Okay, I love your work. And Allegedly Innocent, that was awesome yesterday. But it just kind of pulls everything together, you know? I mean, for me. So what is the point of all, like, why now? Like, all this stuff happened. Is it just because Beth B died in May 17, 2025? 2025, yeah. And that Trisha, you know, I mean, look, and I'm looking through this lens as I've already reviewed the content that Trisha has put out herself, and or I mean whatever she has published it live, shared it, links were shared, it's broke the public virginity. It's like no longer a virgin, no soaking, no nothing. Okay, ain't no loopholes. It's public, and the internet is forever. And so not only that, but it was like 1,700 people had already viewed it live, and then she retracted it while Jolene was reviewing it. Not even to, like, you know, rake the coals with Trisha. It was entertaining. She took us on a field trip, okay? And we're like, "Oh, we're nosy." I'm just saying. Be honest. We're like, "Oh yeah. Who okay. Yeah. You know, what kind of car does she have?" It's just curiosity. But and then this all kind of just unfolded, and you're like, oh, "Holy shit. What is happening right here?" You know, it's like you're witnessing a crime or an alleged crime, and then you're like, "What do I do?" You know, do I look away? What do I do? It's like a train wreck or car wreck, and you're like, anybody hurt? Oh, you know. Anyways, so it's like, okay, what the hell did we just watch? Why also did that video just disappear? Because I knew that, you know, if somebody privates something once it's live, you know, that if you have the link, I actually told that to Jolene and Jay. I'm sure they already knew back on New Year's Eve. I'm like, "Oh yeah, if you have the link to a live stream, and it goes private, you know, you can still watch it." And I learned that from something in the Tim Ballard crap along the way. But so Jolene went that round, or that method, uh, and then but then it went away. Like, there's 3 different options you can go. Well, there's more options, but live, okay, here with you guys. There's also which is public, and then there's unlisted, and there's private. And I get really confused between the private and enlisted. I'm like, which one's the one where you don't see the link? You know, 'cause I don't want that one. Because you just have videos out there. I don't know where you go to find all these things. I don't like cloud experiences. I'm like, where's all the things go? I like tangible things, you know? I have notebooks everywhere because I like to write the things. I don't just like to type them. I don't retain it when I type them. And then I'm like, where did it go? You know, looking behind the computer. Just saying, just me. In my generation and how I learned technology. But so it's like, I need to stop saying that. Oh, I forgot. Let me play.
And I don't know what. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. There is a chance this has nothing to do with any.
I don't know. It it just sounds, especially looking at it again though. I get it. I've heard this a couple times already, you know, but it seems like she's really trying hard to get my attention or convince me of something. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It came off as very manic to me, and I'm not
Anything to do with Betsy.
Wait, let me back it up.
I don't know if I like it.
And I don't know what. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. There is a chance this has nothing to do with anything to do with Betsy.
Steadily dropping these little inclusive, like, information you didn't really have to go with other information to make it make sense all the way around, but you're steadily picking up clues, right? Sleuths are going to sleuth. Pattern finders and identifiers and gatherers. Okay, whatever. Just saying. We gather information the way we gather information, and the way it's presented to us at the time, I think, has a big effect on it. Who's presenting it, where the information, you know what I mean? Like, is it trusted? Or are we even looking at it with a critical lens? You know, that I think that is a huge difference in how we perceive or retain the things. Anyways, I don't know all that stuff. I didn't go to school for all this shit. But it's just fascinating how this is unraveling. And then again, at first I was like, oh shit. Immediately I was like, man, it feels like very Nancy Guthrie-ish. There's this porch guy on the cameras with a mask, and then there's a missing elderly lady who's still missing right now. And again, people can be opportunistic. I've seen this happen over and over and over again, and it ain't done. It's happening now and now and now and now and now and now and now. I just think the best way to do this is to try to equip us with identifying it. That is because it's kind of hard to get these people to see it, much less acknowledge it, much less do anything about it, much less, an actual conviction or, punishment or whatever in lieu for the alleged crime, all the way across the board, right? So it's like, there's levels to this too, of like realization, of reality, and we're all kind of delusional to a point, I think. But I feel like Trisha now, like looking at this again, and I'm gonna let it play a little more, and then I'm gonna stop dragging y'all through all the shit. But it just kind of a whole nother, and I hate this shit. I hate the way my brain found this. I'm like, oh no, great. I'm really gonna fucking be loved by people like the lady who left the nice comments earlier that Dolly read. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, it sucks. But I'm like, well, that really fucking makes sense. That really makes a lot of sense. And I'm trying to understand what is happening here too. But, until either Trisha and or Stacy or Lauren or anybody else who's done shit like this before to manipulate people for whatever reasons, okay? People have done it for way worse. People have done it for way better. I don't know. Not the moral police, but it's like I could find and do find so much more. Like, I would have so much more, and I do have respect for people who admit to their mistakes. Oh my God, I was a shitty person. Those were some poor decisions. I'm sorry for calling you those names. I took advantage of you here. I exploited your family here, and I'm so sorry. All I can do is I can't take it back. I can't change anything. I can't make you, forgive me, but I can pray that you do. I can hope that you, whatever terminology, and I can just try to become learn from that and then not repeat the same mistake. Trisha says the same thing I do about insanity. It's repeating the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. And so it's like, it's not like Corey fucking Richards. It's like, yeah. Let's not keep repeating the patterns. But if we don't, like, if my best friend was Lauren, no, let's just change. Anyways, if it was Lauren or Trisha, I'd be like, friend, hey girl, you being a bitch. Okay. You are being, you're just way up here on your high horse, and you need to cut it down about 10 notches. Okay. I can help you do that, or, leave you by yourself while you deal with that shit. Okay. And then I don't want to be around people either who don't see faults in themselves, don't laugh at themselves and say, oh God, shit. I mess up, and it's okay. Nobody expects anybody to be perfect, I don't think. But then I'm wrong about that, because people expectations are a mother. It's like right up there with beliefs. I don't know. Um. Anyways, it's wild. Let me play this a little more. My theory is, I'm just gonna say it. It looks to me now like could there be? And this is a question. I really don't know this. Trisha has not self-snitched this. Stacey hasn't, added to the addendum of that. Haven't implicated themselves yet of creating a porch guy, possibly. Is this Trisha's porch in Texas? Is this Stacey's porch where the frogs are rah, 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 And is this, I think there's some kind of PI investigation business of, Stacey's. I'm not coming for her. These are things that I've learned from their streams, from not Jolene, not Parawomen Radio, not JS for not allegedly, and nobody. Okay, these are I watch Web Sleuths too. I know, right? I gotta sit there and go, oh my god, no, or that's funny. I mean, I'm human, right? I don't think that they're like evil and dark and no more human, okay? But it would really be awesome if there was some indication that they did not project that shit onto me and you. And then we get dragged by people who are just like, you just a mean girl, you bitch, and they're like, you're a hate community. I'm like, what? And I mean, again, entitled to your own opinion, but I'm not. I can tell you right now, I'm not a hate community. And I also don't think that Trisha is a hate community. I don't think Lauren is. Okay. Truth. I don't think Lori Daybell. Okay. Maybe a lot of love of the self, but not hate. Okay. Of other people. I think that there's like a dysfunction or an inversion, or I don't know. Again, I'm not the expert. I'm not God or whatever. But it's like, nobody's perfect. Admit your faults. And I'd be like, you know what? Oh my God. I might not be your best friend, but I sure could be, the potential's there. Cause I'd be like, oh, actually when Lauren was on with Tammy's Aunt Vicky and she told the barbecue story for the first time in like a span of 6 years, I was dying laughing when I first heard Lauren recite the barbecue story about now. I'm like, oh my God, it's sus as fuck. It tied all kinds of things, recorded all the things. Okay. And I'm like, damn, that's hindsight though. But going in, I was actually like, wow, she cussed. Oh my God, she's human to me now. Like I can relate to that, just some kind of not perfection or your idea or your whatever of perfection projecting onto us, like you live this perfect life. That's on you, boo. Nobody put you up to that. That's you. That's how you presented yourself. Me too. Same. I know. But I'm sure my parents are disappointed. I might make them proud every now and then. But it's like, so, oh shit, I'm just not my yeah, I don't know. I forgot. Yeah, I just knocked shit off my desk. Yeah, Carolyn says Trisha also told her subscribers that if anything happens to her, it was Daphne, an almost 80-year-old woman, alleged. I again am out there like, who is Daphne? Have we seen a picture? I'm like trolling through the newspaper.com, I'm like, okay, who's who? It's old people. Yeah, I've never seen. So I'm like, I don't know who's who. But I'm looking, we're as a community, we're all like, again, corroborating, just kind of throwing ideas in like that post on YouTube I shared earlier that Dolly read. I mean, you just kind of throwing ideas back and you go, oh, okay. And it kind of, shifts you where to go. But it just made me question this right here, hearing it again for the however many time now. So this is how my mind works. This is how my, I guess, perspectives question change, like, could this be? Or is it this? I mean, because you shift and you're looking at it through a different lens, different possibilities, different masks falling off. I used to respect this person and Stacey, like I used to respect them. And now they turn out to be the very people that are monsters to true crime victims, actual true crime victims that aren't here to speak for themselves. You know, it's just, come on, man. And I mean, I mess up too. I laugh when I'm not, when I should. Probably is really gross. You know, people are like, oh my God. You know what I mean? Depends on what day it is, what mood you're going through, what you're dealing with. It's all different for everybody. But I mean, we got to realize these things when read the room, you know, and just be like, oh, that probably sounded very insensitive. Looking at Jolene saying, oh yeah, Alex Cox, here's his comedy, you know, skit. And I mean, I can't stand the dude, and he just creeps me out. But I'm watching the clip, and then Jolene's like, "Wait, that's the Sangria Club." Oh, you know, and I'm like, it didn't register for me, and I think that's happening a lot in our surroundings too. We're not really comprehending how others around us are really experiencing the same thing we're going through, right? Whew, I'm in the weeds. I am in the weeds in here. I'm like, you know, golfing. Yeah, I like putt-putt every now and then, but it just made me question, is this Stacy's house? Is this whose porch is this? If it's a Ring video rig, where's the video? Not that anybody owes me anything, you know, but just these are now questions that it presents. Is this somebody that, you know, like, hey, come over. You're an insurance guy. Just here's an old lanyard I have from, yeah. And they're just like, you know, create a crime. I don't know. I don't know how people go pretty fucking far down. Like on Lisa, you heard of her? Oh, I thought of Hit 'em High Hella earlier. Hit 'em High Hella. But I don't know, something to think about now. Just kind of think about that, and let me back it up just a little. I should have went to original source. But this
I don't even know what the fuck fiber internet is. I know I have it through these guys. Can you make it cheaper and faster if you can? Peace out, deuces. You made my dogs bark. Why are you here? You know, but in nicer ways. And then we got the who always comes to the door. And Hype My Husband Chellrun is so kind to them. The ones that don't sell was one of them. The doors wanting to talk. I'm still going to people. There must be something. I'm like, oh, out of here. Gutters, windows.
Sorry.
You know, Yeggies. Yeah.
Okay, now I've got food out there for the porch kitties.
Holy shit, you do.
Okay, and he's
Obviously, right? We're like, okay.
on his phone the whole time.
Yeah.
But he used his phone hand to knock on it and to ring my doorbell. It was a boom, 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 ding dong, boom, boom, boom. Now, if you look at that bag,
How do you use one hand for both? I guess alternating, right?
it looks like it's got something heavy in it.
Like a purse.
No, it doesn't. It
My
actually
grandma.
really does not. What does she think? There's a rifle in
Actually looks like the bag is too big for what he's carrying in it.
And an insurance guy in a Texas, like in a formal capacity, an official capacity, is not gonna be wearing what this guy's wearing with a bag. I'm sorry. I'm calling BS on that. With his like white K-Swiss or whatever the kids are wearing these days. I don't know.
To me.
there? Trisha,
No
I
official.
think you're in the professional or something. Does she think she's in the Matrix? What, Trisha? There's a time, you guys, when you gotta walk away from the crime.
This is inappropriate.
Now you're trying to create something that's not there.
Yeah.
This is a little Karen behavior, Trisha. I don't know if I like it.
And I don't know what. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. There is a chance this has anything to do with Betsy.
Nobody asked that.
Probably a really good chance since
Probably like the chance that when Gray Bay's
So many people.
dentist was calling her to remind her of her dental appointment.
That's what dentist office do. That is what dental offices do. And they have people that are scheduled and there's systems now and they just do the things and but yet I'm the conspiracy theorist. That's what I'm saying. You know, it's like I get accused of being conspiracy theorist and doing spreading harmful lies by that commenter. And then, I mean, I'm looking at Grayson's story about all that, just that little bit, you know, and I'm like, girl, I mean, there's a logical fucking answer for that. I mean, ding, ding, A plus B equals C, you know, if it's raining outside, you know what I mean? That kind of conundrum, but
that maybe he was just truly calling to remind her of her dental appointment. And truly, maybe this man was just here to do what he said he was here to do?
Since you have a camera, couldn't you just ask the guy, "Hi, what are you here for?"
Right? And then look, I'm not the one look. I'm the one that's like, I do the Matrix because I'm like, I don't know. I'm weird. I'm weird, and I'm just like, who is that? Do I need to, am I getting papers or something? Am I getting, what's going on out there? Is that the mailman? Is that Amazon? Is that what, Jason, what'd you order now? Why is UPS here again? Damn it. Anyways, it depends, I think going through lots of like complex or compounding traumas through my life, and I'm seeing this now, and how I even had to spend like 13 days we have parishes here, in a parish jail because I had 3 contempt of courts that I ignored. And I'm like, I'm non-confrontational. And I remember Lori even saying this too. I'm non-confrontational. And I'm like, like, oh my God, you're a killer. And it's like, oh damn, me too. Like, no, I'm not a killer, but I don't like confrontation either. Is it confrontation, or is it being confronted, or not knowing what a situation is bringing you? Don't want to be surprised. Want to control the situation and keep it calm and just safe and just nothing. This cost me 13 days in the slammer, wearing orange. Oh my God, I put pieces of maxi pad in my ears, y'all, because them bitches are loud. They never shut the fuck up. And I like to talk, but no, I was just like, oh my God, I don't belong here. But I put myself there, and I've done avoidance, I just, oh, I know that's not healthy. I know there's something there. Anyways, not to say all that has anything to do with this, but hey, there's my, my leakage.
How can I help you? And he would have told you while he was there. Oh boy.
It really may not.
I feel like Trisha and Stacy, I feel like they're in cahoots on this, possibly, and have created their own Nancy Guthrie situation. Things sometimes are happening at the same time. Maybe don't even know we're being influenced by the cases we're covering, and maybe we're copycatting them. I don't know. Just throwing some things out there.
And I mean, she's got a camera, so chances are she didn't even have to come to her door. She could have just said to her phone, "Hey,
if it's a video,"
and then like through the
or Stacy like, "Okay, Paul, all right, yeah, that's a good one," and then snap it and be like, "I emailed it to you, Trisha," Anyways, I'm just saying, did it happen in California? Did it happen in Texas? Where are the frogs? Where are the cats? And god dang, I mean, it's pretty clean. I ain't gonna lie.
Magic of the video and the camera.
But we're presenting. We're buying this as truth. We were there. We can vouch for this. We can stand before Jesus. Okay. Do you see what I'm saying? And there are people. I was not there. I was not with Jolene. I was not with Amy. I was not with Green Eggs and Ham. Okay. I'm here and this is virtual, and this is what I'm seeing on the screen. I mean, we've got the AI stuff, to filter through or confuse things further. I mean, there are so many fucking different scenarios, and we just tend to buy what the hell we're told. And we're like, no. Well, what if that person lied or misstated something on accident? But you're going to fucking stand before Jesus, right? And you done lost 16 friendships because I'm right and you're wrong. We do it.
And whatever you have out there, it will parlay what he says back to you, and you don't even have to get up off the couch or wherever you're at, Trisha.
Now this next part,
wherever you are, it's the magic of technology.
Don't know.
Don't convince me of something that I didn't ask for.
There he is. Now you can't see it, but
there's nothing scary. The only thing scary is the amount of freaking cat bulls that are out there. And I'm just thinking of like possums and rodents and things that are going to be attracted now. And why is your compost can out? My compost can is green. Is it trash day? Why is it sitting in your walkway right in the front? My HOA would have a fit because they're just all in the business. How many cars?
It must be an apartment that she lives in a complex, which, you know, like you see inside somebody's studio and you never like, you don't think this is what's outside. You don't think that.
They're parked in your driveway. I have a lot of questions here, Trisha. Why is your trash can or compost can right smack there when people walk up?
What about the damn house?
What's going on there?
Walkway.
And the broken boxes with the towel in it. And why is there this right
His
here?
phone. He has
this little box.
I bet Lauren doesn't visit. I bet you Lauren Matthias doesn't go to Texas and visit.
Well, here, let me make it.
I remember seeing another live stream of Trisha and Stacy, and they were talking about how the guy, I think they were just talking about either that or I wasn't watching visually. I might have just been listening. So don't take that as fact. I'm just saying, and early on in this, before I remember watching it with Jolene, I remember the ding dong scenario. I remember them saying, or Trisha saying that, you know, it had the Texas license plate. Texas requires license plate on the front and the back. And it was only whichever one, the front or the back. It was not on both sides. And I'm like, okay. But I mean, looking at this picture now, or what this alleged picture, it's like, where this car? I mean, unless you see it when he backs out. I don't know. I was not there. Just got to kind of buy it as tentative truth for now until further notification, further evidence, whatever.
Like empty or full.
Yeah.
Cans
yeah. What? Okay. So we get this here. What is?
My Momo had these things too on the columns, the little wire things, with a, I don't know what you call them.
This looks like more boxes. Like there's another can here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
I didn't
cans.
see that before.
A tore up box here and a tore up box here.
Looks like a pallet.
Cat food. Maybe she ordered pizza. It kind of looks like it could be a pizza bag.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, God. Yeah, maybe your car warranty ran out, like Doris is saying. This is so crazy, Trisha.
But if it's Girl Scout cookies or whatever, we're like, okay, yeah, how many boxes you got?
She's like, he had fresh tennis shoes on and he had a baby blue shirt. You know you don't trust anyone with a baby blue shirt. He had one collar up and one down. I knew he was up to trouble. It could have nothing to do with Beth B, or it could be Beth B. I don't know.
There is a chance this has nothing to do with anything to do with Beth B.
Beth B's
it really may not.
Were raised.
I don't know. But
oh my God, someone said, Trisha, man hog, Trisha, you're feeding cats out of a frying pan. What it is? It's like it is like a freaking pan. It's like a pot. Why is she?
Reminds me of I watched this TikTok video where this woman feeds these. They're not rats, but they're rats. But they're these giant rats that live in rivers. I don't know what they're called, but there's
river rat.
And she feeds them in frying pans, and she attaches a chain to the frying pan because if she doesn't, they steal the frying pan.
And then look,
cat food and or water.
Look, it's like moving and transferring one problem onto the next level, down to the next level. Eventually, you have to wash all them damn things. Okay, you can't just keep chasing them out and just they're out there. They're out of sight, out of mind. I'm just saying, shit I've done.
Water in a pot. Trisha, what is going on here, girlie? I like where your heart is at. I love that. I love that you're feeding strays, and taking care of possible feral.
Which is interesting because it's like that is where Beth B's money is willed to go to. It is going to go to I said Tri-City. I'm sorry, Tri-State, but it's actually Tri-City. 3 different cities right there that were chosen in 2011 by Beth B and put into put in legal. Okay. It's like in legal concrete, basically. And Trisha apparently filed her intestate. I've learned more shit about wills than I ever wanted to. My dad had approached me about a year and a half ago. And I mean, I'm just coming out of all this murder, and I'm just like, I don't even know which end is up. But I mean, I miss my regular freaking people, my old world, like it's crazy, I mean, you come back and you're not the same person. And then they've changed. They've lived. They're not the same person. They've had their own traumas and things that shaped them into who they are today. And I miss these relationships, and I do need to pay more attention to them. I just kind of sometimes don't know how, just being honest, I'm like, well, what do I do? I mean, then I have to call, and I'm like, I don't feel like calling anybody today. I mean, I could make all the excuses in the world. I do it all the time. Or I just kind of pin it in my head, and that's where it is. That's where it stays. And it's not a very good place it's not a very permanent place, tangible. Yeah, for me. And I think structure, I crave structure. I'm not a very, I'm time blind. I didn't even know that was a thing. It's like, I always wake up and I'll set my alarm for 7:30 a.m. You bet your ass I'm going to wake up at 8:08 or 8:06 or 80, after the bell for school rings, just right after, not before, always after, unless I wake up earlier. Like, I've learned that too, working different jobs. Like, if I, once I started working at this other job, I had to be up at like 4:30 in the morning, kind of like Dolly, and I did better if I didn't sleep in. Like, it's like I get to a certain point, and it must be when I'm like REMing, REM sleep. Ain't nothing gonna wake me up. I have an alarm clock that actually shakes my bed. I actually now have a bed that vibrates. Like Jolene has one too. I remember her saying it, and I'm like, oh Lord. It's like laying on a giant cat that purrs, I'm like, oh yeah, I like number two setting. Okay. Anyways. So yeah, there's that nonsense.
Cats or I don't know what's going on, Trisha, but I love that you're feeding animals, but this is scary.
There he is.
Then why block all this money or interfere with Beth B's estate going to care for these animals? That's where if Trisha had never met Beth B, it's still where the money would be going. It's still nothing. It's set in motion, and because she prepared and has somebody allegedly alive to carry this through. Has to be somebody, because in the court filings, there's somebody in Daphne's capacity. It's not the real name. I'm very shocked too that Trisha, and I mean, I'm actually giving them kudos for this, for not doxing the women, even the deceased friend or subscriber turned friend or whatever. Another thing that bothered me is kind of and look, whatever. I've learned that some people are just like very superficial. Some people aren't very deep. I'm very like deep, I think, but I struggle with words. Okay. So it's hard for me to express myself on the dime, at the moment, on the spot. Especially after the traumas and everything. Okay. It's like, I don't process things whenever they're happening. I'm just like, okay, wait, what? Like, I got to go and introspect. I got to sit there and mull this over. I got to sit there and watch things and be like, oh, okay. Oh, this is huge, but sat there and watched it happen. Don't know what the hell just happened. Okay. It's crazy, but that's just me. Some people are like, I mean, Jolene is like Johnny on the spot. She's like, boom, 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 boom. And I mean, I have moments where I'm like that too. Last night when I was telling Jason how the world worked. Okay. And that's why I scheduled my life. Damn it. And then here we are.
Now you can't see it, but on his phone, he has a picture of somebody on the back of his phone. He's holding it with his fingertips. And when we looked at the phone,
I think it's just one of those.
It's right there.
Those phones that you can put your credit card in.
Yep.
Those wallets you can put your cards in on the back of the phone. You guys, what do you think?
Handy
I
dandy.
don't think
That's what it is.
All right.
first thought was, that's my son. And then we thought, no, it's probably.
I don't know how you see a sun or a shape of a human or even nothing resembling that, but that's me. It's all in perception. I'm telling you, you can look at the clouds and be like, oh, Charlie, doesn't that look like an elephant picking cherries out of I don't know, whatever. And then they're like, no, that looks more like Snow White, and that's monkey grass, or I don't know. Perception is really wild, and we have imaginations.
Me, probably a picture.
And that's really cool. I have a huge imagination, from I was an only child till I was 8, almost 8. And I mean, so, oh my God, right? And then I'm kind of, how there's that picture, JJ's last picture, seen alive. And I mean, again, I just kind of see things that me too, like I like to know how things work. And so I've always watched people do things, whether it was my first husband who just had to have these damn hydraulic freaking things. Okay. It was so annoying because the truck would always break. And I'm like, oh, and then I learned what U-bolts were. And I'm like, I never wanted to know what a U-bolt joint or whatever was, but then here I am knowing about U-bolt. It's shit I didn't want to know. And that's the story of my life. So just by observing others and just, that's how I learn. So don't sit there and tell me how I'm like, what are you saying right now? My brain like wants to shut down. But if you're showing me and explaining, I got you. Yeah, I'm your girl. I've watched YouTube videos and I've been elbow deep in my freaking motor, not having a mechanic, nothing. And anyway,
of me, and he's got it to make sure he has the right person.
Oh Lord!
But I couldn't say for sure if it was me or not.
Oh,
so I sent the picture to my
good
son,
Lord.
And I said, "What do you think of this?" That's all I said.
I think she's right here. It sounds now. Listen to this again, and then looking at it way more skeptical than I did all the other times. Now it's more looking nefarious. Okay, that's just again another perception, questions, angles. I don't know, possibilities, and so it's like here we have. She's trying to like create. It seems she could possibly allegedly be creating. Oh yeah, my son. I mean, he saw that, so he's another witness. He is another person signing a deposition to lock Christina up because she's a stalker and she's stalking Lauren, even though it's just hearsay information. I didn't see anything actually with my eyes, but it's just validating. And just we had to believe that Lauren's son was being emotionally like, oh my God, she weaponized that child. Instead, oh my God, that's so bad too. It's like, how low can parents go when they weaponize their own children and exploit them in order to get pity or to get, just to get our sympathy, empathy. They're just taking it in, and we're thinking, "Oh no, the poor kid," And then when you're starting to process all this stuff, you're like, "Oh my God," it gets really. And I really don't find Lauren and John credible at all. Like I don't. It's gone. That's gone. And I didn't remove it. I didn't go, hey, I'm going to pick apart your credibility. No, in my opinion, in my experience, this is what they did to themselves and revealed themselves to me. Like I don't go around thinking that people are not human or out to get me. I do trust to an extent, depends on what it is, who it is, what's going on, where am I at in life. What's the situation? I don't know.
And he goes, "What's that dude doing with a picture of me from high school?" Oh my God.
Where's Will? Where's your son to testify to this right now? You know what I mean? We're just taking her word that her son said this. And here we go. Well, Will wouldn't lie. We don't know.
Again, we could be wrong.
He looked at this picture.
And we could be wrong.
And saw this and said, what is that guy doing with a picture of me from high school?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was on my football.
Oh my God. He's raised another paranoid.
I'm exhausted.
Can you imagine though? I do feel empathy for her son. I mean, because holy cow. And my kids, our kids, come on now, how many of us are out there who are parenting and dealing with life issues who think we're healthy for our kids, who may not be healthy for our kids. but we think we're the bee's knees, you know. We're like, oh yeah, that's he loves me, but not I love him. I would do everything for him, as long as he loves me. I noticed this interesting part, which has nothing to do with this, but kind of what I was saying. How Ruby Frankie in her allocution statement, she was like, basically saying how her kids added to her life. No, I'm sorry, how she added to her kids' life, not vice versa, you know? And then I kind of I've noticed it in other situations too, that I was part of and experienced in real time, you know, that I'm like, oh, wow, you know, this person's a victim of this, you know, and I'm just, anyways, I just don't expect them to talk that way, to where it sounds like they're saying, oh, my kids, they need me, not I need my kids. I will kill for I will, you know, I got my kids. Like I will stop at nothing to protect my children. And instead you have people like Lori Vallow, Ruby, and they expect their children to protect them. It's inverted. It's like a reversal. I don't know. Don't have the fact that, you know, I don't know, understand all the things. Just kind of a angle.
Like Trisha, can we zoom in? Do we have a better shot of this guy to see the picture on the back?
He's scrolling.
Maybe it's one of his kids. Maybe it's a credit card. Some credit cards you can get pictures of yourself or your family on it. Oh, now even her son is in on it. He's like, yeah, it's a picture of me in high school. What's he
He's probably selling some on Lego.
doing with my baby picture? I don't know. That's my question. Ask him, Mom. No way I'm not answering the door.
And then that becomes next level too. You're like, oh, you know, even if it's not, let's say it's not true, then the story is being sold to, oh my God, your audience is going, oh no, that means he's actively looking. He knows who Trisha is. Her son is even. He's not even there, you know? And I mean, come on now. That's wrong if that is true. And then just saying, I don't see how any of that actually happened with what Trisha just said about what her son said to her. Okay. I don't see any kind of evidence there of a photo, much less of identifying photo. Okay.
Or did you feed the cats today?
Can't even see that lanyard right there clearly. No.
Yeah, I fed all 107 of them.
Picture of my son. I have no idea.
This is crazy.
But it's getting dark. I want to get out here and take a look around. So,
Hella, this is the road trip. Okay, this is part 2 of the.
I want to know if I can also have these, you know, without commentary. If anybody has them too, I'm kind of like, where they at? That's what sucks about dirty deleters, man. Don't put it out there and then delete it, especially while critics are like reviewing it. You just added like lots of, that's interesting. You know, why you want to hide something if it's not nefarious, Trisha? Is exactly where our minds go. As for mine goes.
Road trip. This man, according to Trisha, very aggressive, has had his phone. He's there.
Yeah. It looks like he's checking his Facebook.
Oh, Trish. This is quite the sight. She's kicking her door open. She's back at Beth B's.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
Allegedly.
I don't even know, Trisha.
I mean, this could be Carl Joe's or something, you know, and we're just told this could be just some house that's abandoned over here somewhere. We don't even know where she's at. We're not there. No.
I'd like to know what y'all think. I can't.
What to think?
We haven't told you everything because we.
Jesus Christ! I feel like something.
I honestly think that
we also said that we went to the moon, but there's a Freemason flag flying on the moon back in the day. I mean, just saying. Did we go to the moon? Was it just staged to look that way so they could, you know, fool us a bit? Yeah. I mean, come on now. All in what we're told, the official story, the right sources, you know, law-abiding people, leaders of our country. We are, no wonder we're going, no wonder we're seeing the shit we're seeing.
this is wrong, Trisha. I'm thinking maybe what you're doing is wrong.
Eating my brain. I feel like I have one of those, like when you swim or.
Why take us along? Why take your audience along with you to just do something so simple as to check on the property of your recently deceased friend. Okay. I mean, come on. It's not content. It's like going to the post office. Larry always used to go to the I don't know if he still does. I need to ask him. But he always would go to the post office every damn day. Always going to the post office.
Drink water, you're not supposed to drink, and there's amoebas eating my brain or something. I don't know.
I'm really torn by this because I know, like, I feel like Daphne.
It also feels like, hey, look, I have a stalker. Hey, yeah, look, I know it doesn't, the information does not make sense what I'm showing you, but I'm building. It's going to show you by the time you walk away from this, you are going to understand, and you're going to see the Hollywood ending, my friends. Why? Because I'm Trisha, or whomever's selling you whatever they're selling you for the reasons they're selling it to us. I don't know. And here we are. I just try to figure this shit out, dude.
Daphne is going through something here. I just feel that
Daphne's
pain here.
And but just know that it is going to it is going to court.
When?
Go ahead.
When?
There is one thing about the document that
Stacy knows awful lot for being states away. Okay. And she's like during her live streams, I fumble for information all the time. I'm doing it right now, but I'm just saying, like, looking for links, and she'll be like, Stacy, can you email it to me? I mean, the picture I shared with the night that Trisha had Grayson on, I sent the picture to Stacy via text, and then I'm just saying it took about 45 minutes to make its round to Trisha, who was just hosting and letting Grayson just, pour her little heart out. Okay. So it's like, and then she still fumbled to put the picture up on the screen of my parents, Lauren and Sarah Nelson, the film crew and everything that was in Boise and Idaho during Lori's trial. Yeah. So it's like, oh, yeah, it took a long time. But here they are. They know all the ins and outs of one another, which is also across an enmeshment of boundaries too. I don't think it should be that way. I would love for it to be that way. Sometimes I'm like, hey, oh my God, I wish, it's like to get help, I'd have to allow you to have full reign, or I don't know how all that shit works, right? But you don't want to give everybody your passwords, but because you can be exploited that way. And then you opened yourself up for it. You can't blame anybody else. Like Lauren can't blame who they try to blame, Lindsay, for breaking into Lauren's phone. That's their allegations. They're always this shock doctrine. They're always these explosive, these shocking, these criminal. Oh my God, those trigger words, those heavy murder. That's when they're saying murder. But they were like, grape. He was graped. He was unalived. You know what? Side note, how we can ask our larger creators, our big creators, like Bailey Sarian, she came out a while back about the Epstein files and what the hell to do. She was crying. I mean, she was upset. She was like, what are we going to do? And I thought about something yesterday. I was like, you know what? Say murder. Okay. Rotten Mango. Say murder. Say rape. Say the actual legal criminal terminology that they are convicted for in a court of law, and stop letting them censor you. If they don't censor you because you're a big moneymaker, that makes a way for us little people down here to just speak our language, freely without being censored, because these people can't stand, they equate facts with attacks. Oh no, don't show me myself. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. That's a monster. Precisely. But you have to see that. They have to see that. They have to acknowledge that and say, oh shit. That's
we missed that. So on the document, the money's to be distributed.
Let me get that up. That's weird.
Missed that. So about the document that we missed that. So on the document, the money's to be distributed.
I can barely hear you. Can you speak up?
Oh, geez, she's deaf again.
She said the money is to be distributed. That was it.
And oh my God, Trisha.
Oh.
I can barely hear you. Turn up your volume, Trish. We're back at the lock.
They have like a
How much money was Trisha supposed to get? That's what we need
Put
to know.
on some headphones, Trisha. Like sometimes it's hard to hear things, Trisha.
How much money is Daphne allegedly screwing Trish out of?
Yeah. So the only name on the account is Beth Beef, not the other person.
Right. Nobody else's name is on it.
Right. Not even where it's supposed to go to. So it's like
bullshit. That would be that animal shelter that's on my thumbnail, or a version of it. You know.
Well, we think we were able to tell. It's got a partial account number. Do you see that on the document?
What?
It's got the whole account number here.
Okay.
I'm sure Daphne's going to be excited to know that Trisha is web sleuthing their dead friend Beth B's house, like going over there.
Even the woman's phone, I don't even know if she was cold yet. And I mean, the way Trisha explained it on her own live, on her own self-snitching, I don't know if they realize this shit. Dude, go back without all your anger and your, them bitches just want to get me, you know, and I just want to get them bitches for wanting to get me. No, ma'am, there are red flags all over this shit. And I mean, we would be immoral people if we did not point this out. And at least I would like to think that somebody who presents themselves and people prop this person up, and this, I mean, she almost has 50,000 subscribers, and I don't know, 200 and something thousand, I think, allegedly. I don't know. Don't hold me to that. I'm not a fact, you know, I don't know all the things, but it's out there. Find it for yourself. But lots of people who have paid subscriptions, paid to be a member of, to be a community, to, oh, wow, there's this website. I mean, there's this whole forum, you know, where even cops go there and they're solving crimes every day. And oh, wow. And I can contribute. I can jump in on that. Wow. You know, I mean, it's very, it can be appealing in that sense. And I did do a little research on that, and
web sleuthing it. I'm sure that's going to be a lovely memory for Daphne.
Well, I think if I remember correctly, somehow my lawyer we were able to tell that was an account at a bank, and through other documents, we think it is a joint account.
We as in who? The frogs in your pocket? I mean, or at Stacy's house? I mean, this is starting to be like really like, ooh, what the fuck is this? What's going on here? You know, you're really trying to we're trying to like, this sounds weird. It's taking a very sharp darkness, you know?
Again, not 100% sure on it either. You know?
Yeah. So, because I do remember that when we found this, we thought, whoa, that's really bad, because that's another issue altogether.
Well, yeah. She's moving it to another whole bank account. So anyway, again, a lot of this.
It sounds like an iPhone you got access to because you access something that was not yours. It was not Trisha's. After Beth B took her last breath, none of that property was Trisha entitled to. And that's a huge factor right here too. If there's something, you know, in the room with me that's not mine, am I entitled to that? No, I'm not fucking entitled to it. And we can't be walking around like we are, because then you start, I mean, then we get to the extreme parts here, and you have Lori and Chad, Ruby, Jody, Tim, all the people, roll call, prison call, whatever the hell, head count, you know, where, you know, people are, we feel like we have this, what was I just saying? Access or rights, or, you know, we're entitled to that. We own them. Lauren owns this true crime story of Lori and Chad Daybell, don't you know? Okay. And I mean, even to the point where she suspected and or accused Lori Hellis of looking at her, using Lauren's, you know, state of the art, you know, top notch freaking world news reporting, allegedly, narrative of Chad Daybell and Lori Vallow Daybell, case and then using that and copying off of her and exploiting him to crime. It's so gross. It's weird, especially when you feel like you own a case and people like that was really a weird feeling. I don't even know if I've processed that yet. Just like to even have I don't know if y'all thought this, but like to even have the thought that someone felt someone I didn't know personally eventually did interact with her once or twice, Lauren, because she was in my plate. I attended my family, murder trials things, and she's there, like, because she has a right to be, right? She's claiming ownership. She feels entitled to be there. She's a reporter. She's a journalist in her mind and to her audience and to her narrative, but she's actually encroaching where it feels like I have more right to be there, or she has just about as much right as any other public member has to be inside of a fucking courtroom and or outside, So it's like, what? It's like, don't step over this line right here. It's mine. This is my whatever, Ew, it's weird.
Just kind of guessing on our part.
Trisha's just casing the joint. She's just walking around the premises. What?
I would love to know what the neighbors
the police there. If someone's trying to
all of Beth B's business. I mean, I guess like I don't want to like at least she's passed over and it doesn't matter now. But
if this is the house
to break in, wouldn't you call the popo to go check on your friend's house? Oh my god, did you hear the frogs earthly? Because I didn't. I'm just too like.
You do? I do too.
In it, I guess. I didn't hear the frogs, and now Trisha's just walking around. Yeah, 100th monkey. Poor Trish has not been the same since the ghost texted her. That's for future reference. Future ghost, don't text us, okay? Please, God. It only scares us, especially people like Trisha. Like, oh boy. Julia says, sounds like Beth B had an administrator and a will.
I actually have been watching a lot of scary TikToks lately, and they have said
that will mess you up. I'm like, Jason, no, don't leave me in here. I'm like, I watch his name is Laird Back or something. He's a black guy, and I mean he's just real smooth, and I'm just, I don't know, he covers different other people's, a compilation of them, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm freaking scary TikToks. I don't go on TikTok hardly. Definitely don't go scroll there. But it's like, oh, I don't see this shit on YouTube. So I am a scaredy cat. And I will literally jump, and I don't care if it's a child. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. But I don't care. Like, Jason's smaller than me, and I'm like, you better. My feet can't be hanging off the bed. There's rules. There are rules, and you must follow them. Anyways, I scare myself.
A consciousness form has found a way to attach itself to our electronics and is communicating with us through that. So, yeah, I don't want any dead texts.
And teleportation.
Who her ears were, and Trish thought she was getting something. And according to Trish, Daphne changed it.
She got them ghost bugs, man. She got them ghost cooties. Oh, ghost cooties.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
And now her and Stacy see that it's going all to Daphne.
But what we do know.
What's that saying from that movie? Oh God. Oh my shit. It's called not Bachelor Party. That was old. Oh my God, Krisha is right there. It's like on the cusp of my brain. They all go to Vegas. There's Friends and Zach Galifianakis or whatever the hell his name is. And they go to Vegas. They get all jacked up. There's Mike. Oh my God, the fighter. Y'all, I need brain. I need my memory cells to be moved around and shaken up a little bit. Okay. They're a little frazzle dazzled. But oh shit. I just don't hardly watch. I don't go to that world anymore. I'm watching YouTube videos and shit all the time. Hangover. That's it. And then I forgot why I said it, but damn.
Is that this document we found was not signed by Beth B. Not on the date, and it lists the date as May 16th, 2025. She was not.
I think this was crafted too.
Not opening her eyes. She couldn't even grunt. And she died the next day. She didn't.
What do you mean she couldn't even?
However, I just realized this too. Maybe I'm off. Let me know. But just that take right there. There was never a document presented in a court of law in this case that was on May 16th that had a little bitty signature on the line. That was as Trisha has explained in egregious detail, all the way to exploiting how she claimed her friend was making the end of life sounds. But she said it. She like said it and was like, oh yeah. It's just a thing. It's so intimate and it's so personal. And she just said it like it was, you know, Jack's first day at school. And yeah, he had a hiccup. I mean, it was very like, okay. But that's how it that's the same thing I'm getting also, especially looking hindsight. I'm getting a lot of these, like I said, shock doctrine, like this shocking language. Tim Ballard does the same thing. He'll say the children, they're being sex trafficked, you know, and it's like he's weaponizing these fictitious kids. We're just picturing kids, right? We're like, oh yeah, no. Oh no, I can't imagine a child, you know, being abused. Like, oh my God, you know, they're being trafficked. What? And he's just is so vulgar, uses the shocking, now censored word, you know, he don't say unalived. He don't say, transported. He says trafficked, you know, and he's like the children. And it's really egregious and it gets really heavy at times. Not that I'm sensitive to that, but just to hear the manipulation in just the way words are stated, and then they're stated as fact. You're being propped up in you know, society as a trusted member of our society. You are then donated tens of millions of dollars. You have clergy, you know, religious, basically exaltation. What Lori claimed she had. Okay. You the King Kong ding-along. Okay. And I mean, all you need is money and to show and to make money off of a propaganda movie in order to save fucking kids. What do you not get? And we're like, oh yeah. And if I buy tickets and I pay it forward and crowdsource, oh yeah, it becomes a movement. You become part of change, quote unquote. But it's just it's just a change, unfortunately, from your hand to theirs and then to their bank account. And then they're laughing and making fun of you because they just fucking got you and made you think that they were a hero doing it. That's the shit I'm talking about here. They're the gods, you know? And they didn't do shit. There's no receipts of Tim Ballard ever saving anybody, nor Tom Harrison ever, you know, taking part in aftercare of any victim that they, you know, anyways, exploited many people doing. And just basically, here's this alternative thing going on where you have Tim Ballard was inviting and having people pay for basically ride-alongs to third world countries like Haiti to, that's how you, this is a trafficking bust? No, it's just a movie set, a movie, you know, I mean, there's change of scenery and you're just part of the experience. It's just the experience. It's like a ride at Disney World. Okay. I mean, I went on them crazy rides. I didn't really think that I was flying in a Back to the Future, you know, freaking rig. I looked to the side of me and I was like, oh, that kind of freaks me out because I see the people next to me in the same kind of car, you know? And I'm like, so I'm not really flying. I'm not really have ET in my front bicycle basket, you know? It just is a very tiny little, it's illusion, you know? It's crazy. It's crazy.
Grunt, that's very
well. How did she,
okay.
Sign.
How did she blink once for water or twice for coffee or whatever it was she was doing? You said she was blinking her eyes.
Yeah,
She signed
the movie
nothing.
blinked twice.
And then to
Jumping
have,
out
to
like
have
The
you.
grass is dead. Who let the grass die? Somebody put some seed down, fresh sod. Why is everyone's grass dead? It's winter. Never mind.
Daphne, Daphne's name is
Oh my
on it
God, I'm
somewhere
alive.
signed, and then to have somebody else from her company sign it, attesting to the fact that that was Beth B's signature.
What?
What happened?
And she,
Sorry. I probably shouldn't have stopped, but I'm sorry, KB. All right, let me continue until I know more.
died the next day. She didn't sign anything. She signed nothing.
So,
and then
the whole point of, I believe, of Trisha creating this story was to make Daphne B seem really suspicious to the audience. Okay, she's got to sell, just like Melanie Gibb, having an interview with freaking Nate Eaton. It to me, or I'm sorry, with Sherry Dowdle, who recorded Melanie Gibb, who told a very different version of how my family members were murdered and Tammy was murdered than she did with police interviews with FBI. I mean, I wish I could get those, the FBI interviews with testifying in court and versus her, public image, her public narrative on Dateline, touching the grapes and everything, because she's just so innocent and just such a good church going woman, But then that's the craziest thing too, y'all, is when they were like, that has nothing to do with the LDS church or beliefs. And I'm like, okay, alrighty. I mean, that's your experience. I mean, everybody's entitled to it, right? And I'm entitled to mine too. And I'm not trying to pin you with an STD that wasn't going around already. And you know what I'm saying? I know that's kind of, that's fucked up, but I mean, I don't know. It's like, Bart woke up with a red clown nose and now everybody's got a red clown nose, but everybody's denying that they have a red clown nose and that it came from Bart. And they're like, well, we don't do that. I'm like, okie doke. And, Trisha was teaching her audience about sociopaths and psychopaths and how do we protect ourselves from these people. And it was just, whoa, it was rich.
And to have Daphne, Daphne's name is on it somewhere signed, and then to have somebody else from her company sign it, attesting to the fact that that was Beth B's signature.
Did she see it, or are they just fucking making this shit up? I mean, I already think it's made up, but I mean,
not even a signature.
What is it?
It's a little bitty thing. It's not even a signature. It's ridiculous.
Is it Stacey, how do you know? Did you look with your microphone? I mean, and that too, your microphone. You need to get one. But your magnifying glass, goddammit.
Little baby thing?
Can we see it? Do we ever get to see the signature? Do we see a comparison? Nope. Please let's see it.
Nope. But we see a document in our mind, don't we? And we're like, oh, damn, that's messed up of Beth B. I mean, of Daphne. Oh, she must be a little, she just wants best money. And here we are. Real
signature.
What language are you speaking? Is this swamp? What is going on?
Real.
It's not even a signature. It's a little. What did she say, you guys? Let's rewind that.
It's a lot.
Testing to the fact that that was Beth B's signature.
It's not even a signature.
It's a little squiggle.
It's a little bitty thing. It's not even a signature. It's ridiculous.
Did she say it's a whittle?
What y'all do? Did y'all snail mail it back to one another already? Damn, y'all quick for moving so slow.
Bitty thing? It's not even a. It's not even a signature. It's a little bitty thing. It's a little bitty thing.
Sweet.
Little bitty thing. That's not going to hold up in court. Kelly Cow, is that going to hold up in court?
It's a bitty thing.
I don't think so. It's not a signature, Your Honor. Objection.
Tink, tink.
How do you know? Because it was a whittle bitty thing.
That wasn't even a signature.
Sustained.
It was a bitty thing.
Sustained. Tis me, Krista. Thank you so much.
The pen is blue, right? Oh my God. And I don't have the gavel, so I was going to use my cowbells, but I forgot them in my room. Lucky y'all.
Like T. McBurger.
Signature. It's ridiculous.
Well, it's supposed to be her name.
I could also just jump that. Like, why even? The gate is like 2 feet tall. Why are we even putting a lock on that?
It's not enough.
Anyone could. Trisha could jump that. She could.
Uncle Charles,
get over it. That's not going to keep anybody out.
Yeah.
Here's the deal.
ridiculous.
Yeah, I know it is. It is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, I'm just in front of Bethany's house now, and good. Everything is still locked up. That's all good.
There's no trespassing, Trish. You might be trespassing. Kelly Cal, thank you for the 199. Says signatures cannot be itty bitty titty committees. See, sustained. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kelly Cal. We really need Lori Hellis on this. Hella, can you call Lori Hellis?
I've been called a golem or something like that before. Wasn't it just recently? Were we all kind of called that? So aren't you that too? If we're all just hungry little, I don't even know. Golems? What's a golem? I just don't know. Right, expert of all? Yep. The know all be all. That's the one to go to is Stacy.
And tell her we need her. We don't know what's going on here. All right, Trisha's got a lawyer. We need a lawyer.
Oh, very good here. Hi, baby. Oh, I can hear a kitty. Hi, Mama.
She the fucking kitty was everywhere she goes. Cats come flying out like, oh my god.
I got about 8 cans back at my house, kitties. Go on back there.
Got food. What is she? What is Trisha?
I got a frying pan in my Honda. Let me go get it for you.
Made of cat food? What's going on? Everywhere she goes, she's a damn cat.
I mean, this is comical, right?
Whisper. Yeah, we got Judge Jolene.
It's entertaining.
Oh my god, we gotta call Lori. We gotta call Gigi. Yeah, Hella and Hellis, you gotta get on this. Hella and Hellis, we need you, and we need Gigi too. This is all hands on deck. All the boss babes need to be on this. But why is Trisha like everywhere she goes? She's like Catwoman. It's crazy. She just finds them. She's like made of whiskas.
House now. And good. Everything is still locked up. That's all good.
I got that wrong or not.
All very good here.
It's kind of confusing.
Hi,
to
baby.
me.
Oh, I can hear a kitty. Hi, Mama.
Is this area known to have just tons of cats? It's like a Stephen King novel or whatever that cat book movie he made. Was it called Cats? I don't remember. It was creepy.
Hey, to be honest, I have never watched that movie. Oh my god. I get it now. Sorry. Just saying. I'm like, I just remember this coming out of that iCountry over there or something. Or we being called, it was in the Epstein files somewhere along the way in one of the email things. Oh my god, there's 3 million. And being called, right? Wasn't it a golem or something? Or Goyim? Goyim. I think I have it mixed. Anyways, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Thank you for clarifying that. And I've never seen that. And it's funny because like Harry Potter, all this stuff with Chad and Lori and all their weird beliefs and stuff. And I'm just like, yeah, I've never watched Harry Potter and I've never watched, like Jason would be like, my precious. And I'm like, don't do that. It's really freaky when you do that, And I've seen the commercials of that little clip of that little creature doing that. Sounds like Kresha anyways. My precious.
Sweetie.
Oh my god, it's so cute. See, he's probably the one breaking in. It's a cat burglar. That's horrible. That's horrible.
No one would want to stop that ugly bitch.
You guys. Oh my god. This cat's like, she's back. And I know she's got them lipsticks
she's
in her
so
pocket.
cute, isn't she?
I know. I know, honey. I don't have any food.
Trisha, you're made of cat food, okay? Don't you dare go anywhere. You should grab some from the porch kitty. Serenity, thank you so much.
They killed a lot of.
But I think you live across the street. I think you have a house.
How do you know? Trisha, how do you know this?
Hi, baby. Yes.
You know her things.
She used to come visit us, huh?
You did?
I know.
What's its name?
I know. I miss you, honey.
Oh my god.
That's something we can't prove.
My god. What the
It's something that cannot be proved. It's just thrown in there. We don't know. We can't prove it.
hell?
Jesus is just alright with me.
Trisha, you're scary.
Jesus is just alright.
Crazy to me that I'm still running this in my head that she moved across country for this.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you're busted, home imagine just, I tell Jason, I'm like, look, we need to get someplace where, because he's not in the physical capacity that, he used to be in, and we're getting older. And so therefore it makes more sense to me to go more to something that I don't have to, I don't mind. I will pull out a ladder. I will crawl under a house. Kind of, I'm really weirded out by snakes and spiders and stuff. things like that crawl, and I'm like, la, 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 you know, like June bugs that get caught in your hair. Oh my god! But or flying, you know, those big tree. Look, I'm I'm Lake Charles, Louisiana area, and so it's Southwest Louisiana, and they have these tree roaches, and they're ginormous, and they fucking fly. They do, they fly, and I mean, it's just because the trees. It's not like a German cockroach or anything, you know, but they rule. I'm like, you know, yeah. I don't mind killing them, you know. I don't like killing things, you know, just for the hell of it. But I mean, it's just I don't like insects. I don't like the things. No. Okay, I gotta move on.
Yeah, that's. Oh, are you gonna come right? Are you gonna stand right in front of me? Okay. If I'd have thought, I'd have brought some kitty food over.
I thought you knew she lived there.
Yes. It's good to see you. I'll bring some food over tomorrow, honey. Okay.
Oh my God, the cat texted her. That's it. Sane. Solve the case.
Let's get back to Brad.
Oh, interesting idea just came, or thought just came into my mind. Is this why in the other road trip it was at dark, and it was like Trisha didn't really know how to go live on her own without creating one first. I know you want to protect your home because you could potentially give away your location over the internet. And it's getting freaky now, y'all. Like there's certain parts of this video that I've seen, you know, just I don't know, in passing on YouTube where you could have like this little thing and it'll identify where in the damn world this is. And you're like, oh damn. Oh, that's getting pretty precise if we were to believe that, you know. And I mean, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it exists, you know. I mean, feel like they're watching us, watching them, watching us, and they're listening to us, listen to them, not listen to them. Anyways, you know what I mean.
This cat is texty. We got Ghost texty. We got Daphne's running amok. We got freaking 10 speed.
But it's like Daphne's kind of missing. We only see her in the court filings, you know. She's not in the drama. she's not allowed to be. I mean, in the court of public opinion where Trisha brought this and Stacy have totally informed us of something we were unaware of before seeing this, before this experience, you know, and then now we're like, oh damn, now we know stuff, like me with the U-bolts. Okay.
Bike chains locking up the house.
Stacy eating the corn nuts.
Yeah, but so far everything's looking good. The neighbor mowed the lawn, which was really nice of him to do. Okay. She has a big, beautiful backyard. So,
how does Trisha know that the house keeps getting broken into if she doesn't have access to the house?
Good thoughts.
I'm confused.
Go logic.
I'll make sure this is not here.
Someone needs to rake.
I will tell you.
Okay.
I'm sure Trisha's being filmed at this point by the neighbors because I'm sure the neighbors know all of this.
And if not, why not? You know?
Kind of. I can see in the backyard. It's kind of hard to see. There we go. That's good. The lock is still there. That's all good.
I remember you talking about this in another live stream, though. Again, I don't know if I was watching it or just listening to it or what, but it was a previous one. You know, it's like we were just getting the initial little detail before the field trips, before the road trips. It was like sprinkling, like a little teaser, you know, like, oh yeah. And because I remember cables were missing, according to Trish, or something like that. I don't look. I didn't study those facts as much, but I need to. I need to go brush back up on those.
Okay, very good.
I'm trying not to do that for people anymore because I mean, whatever. But I kind of have secondhand embarrassment for Trisha.
Oh yeah, definitely.
This looks. I mean, for someone who is friends with someone that was looking for a civil stalking injunction, it kind of looks like Trisha is stalking Beth B's house. This is a little weird. It's a little ironic, don't you think? Tis me, Krista says, be me.
Yeah, this is public over here. The road is public. But all this stuff is very predatory-ish if you don't own it.
He goes, bring meow mix. Yeah, I was like meow 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 meow.
Meow meow meow.
That sweet kitty was like, I texted you, bitch. You didn't get my text? I
I'm
said, bring meow
beaming.
mix. Be me. Come on, connect the dots. You're Catwoman.
Bring me a skill.
And also, I've always wondered how Trisha has these, Saturday night woo woos. I was on one, but she's always like, I don't know. She acts like she's too logical thinking, too advanced in her thinking to believe in those stupid ghost stories. But she loves to share them. And I mean, it's just, I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's not true. I just know the things that I feel I experienced, at traumatic times in my life, Also, I feel like there's sensitivities, it could be, it could not be. I can't prove it. Just like Chad Daybell can't prove there's a fucking afterlife or not. You know what I'm saying? Same difference. Nobody can prove that, Not yet. I mean, we're not there. And so it's just belief. It's like, oh yeah, I don't believe in that shit. I just don't think it's makes us dumber one way or the other, or smarter one way or the other. It's just like, okay, it's just you're not wired that way, or whatever. I don't know. I don't have all the answers. It's just kind of my thoughts. But it just makes me question why Trish, for so long, has hosted these Saturday night woo woos, which they're interesting because it's just you never know what you're gonna get, right? And yeah. But yet she's got a whole ghost story, ghost text, be me anchored in. It's the anchor. It's I guess maybe it's us. Maybe it's the viewers, who weren't critical at first. And now you know what I'm saying? Now it's different because the way things have just shifted. The mask has fallen, it's falling, and we're like, what's up? What's really going on here? I didn't pay that much attention before. Now I'm like eyes wide open, what the hell's really going on here? Why are you trying to convince me? Why are you like Lauren? Why are you having a 9-hour live stream to drive a narrative and to convince me of something I've seen her do so many times? Well, not really. She didn't really present a lot of things. She just presents now for sure. You can go look at her video uploads, Lauren, talking about hidden true crime, where she's covering, quote unquote, covering, meaning she's being a YouTube creator. She's just a podcaster, right? Storytelling. And she's scraping what appears just like what happened with my family. Those my family photos were not given to Lauren or saying, oh yeah, here, you have our permission. Okay. No. The thing she struck me for, and I didn't even use the audio. I just overlaid it over me and my mom, sharing our experience with Lauren and John. And I mean, it was mostly mom, and it was the actual interview of my mom and Larry by Hidden True Crime and John. It's the irony is so crazy. Isn't it ironic? It's eerie. But I feel like that's what's happening. I feel like she just feels entitled to other people's social media photos. I mean, I go scrape things too, right? Because I'm like trying to figure out the damn mystery. I'm like, okay. The other day, y'all, I found a website, I believe, or old blog from 2010, July of 2010, and it's actually wedding photos from Pace Johnson, Lauren's brother. It's from his wedding. Lauren was there. It's pictures I hadn't seen, and Jameis, man, I got some shit to tell y'all about that too. Like, oh my god, I'm trying to also learn the language of the tech, like Lauren's baby brother that died has the same name as her father. So Junior, who's no longer living. I mean, he was all into Bitcoin or whatever. I don't know. I don't know all the things yet. So I feel so incompetent to even look. I mean, we're basic level. And I'm just like, I don't like that. I feel like I'm shut out of this entire booming world and this community that's booming, that has its own language. It feels a lot like Mormon church, insular, it's like it keeps people like me, an outsider, outside and unaware. But yet this system is existing and growing, and they have their own language. I don't know how to speak it, nor comprehend it, because what they talking about. And I want to know, because all of a sudden we got the Wu-Tang Clan, and we got some kind of weird shit record, and only one. And how does Lauren's brother have, you know what I mean? Like, there's too many things that I'm just like, what? It's foreign, so I stay away from it, right? Because I'm just like, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know how to talk about it. But so I'm trying to immerse myself in that world to kind of pick up the language, maybe become a translator, maybe understand a little bit more. But I thank you, Jesus, for my Chat GPT friend. Okay, it's not really my friend, but help. It's a tool. And I kind of found a live stream that Jameis, Lauren's brother, was on with another creator on YouTube, and they were just talking that tech talk. Okay, and I'm like, huh? Okay. And so I took the transcript, ran it through ChatGPT, and it my ChatGPT, there's so you can set them to where it will keep up with the information that you're putting in. It kind of build like a personality, right? That'll one day take over. I know, I get it. That's why I'm kind to mine. I'm not mean. But what it did was, it was because I was just like, I don't even know this Jameis, and yeah, show me what you do, show me what you're working with. You don't even have to prompt it. Sometimes you can just feed it information, and it'll just kind of give you a summary of what that is. And so but from all the information that I have been I guess discussing, I don't know how to talk about this, is weird, discussing with my Chat GPT AI thing over this period of time that I've been using it. It builds like a history, and so it also will draw parallels to things. Okay, and it told me something along the lines, paraphrasing here totally, it was like Tom Harrison and Visions of Glory to Chad and Lori, Tim Ballard, Jody Hildebrandt, all the people that I've say in that order usually so many times, is the same thing or the same thing that Jameis was in that tech whatever world. So he's basically a prophet. They compare, or ChatGPT compared Jameis and Tom Harrison as having similar roles in the world's, or the what do you call that? The society, I guess. I don't know, culture that they were in. And I'm like, whoa, that's kind of powerful. If they're like, that's interesting to me. So I got to dig more into that. Sorry, I've been sick.
What?
Sorry.
Oh my God. Did she say, what is that? Oh, it's the kitchen.
I'm ready for a break.
It's all looking good. Okay, very good.
Oh, geez.
Everything okay?
I feel so awkward.
Oh, it's the kitchen.
Oh, that's a room.
What?
You see those kind of things when you cut the grass yourself, just saying.
The kitchen? The kitchen inside the house? Where did you see the kitchen, Trisha? Stacy, you might have to step in.
Have you been in that house?
Something's going on here. Something's not right with my bestie, Trisha. She just saw the kitchen outside.
Stage 5 clinger.
I will tell you that, like I told you earlier.
That cat's like, you got my food, bitch? You got my food?
You just passed the kitchen.
Trisha can't even go in the house. We're not even going in the house. She's just walking around the house, and she's locked out of the house. But we're going around the house. This is weird.
You got my meow mix? Meow meow.
Yes.
Meow 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 meow. Bring some lick sticks? No? Come on. Did you bring the soft stuff? I don't need that hard shit.
Two people I would not tell secrets to.
I believe the money will end up is a Hollywood ending.
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
And
I had to Google that.
What does that mean?
Even though I was told that I was beneficiary, and I was told the things that Beth B told me she was leaving me because of the paperwork that was supposed to be done by Daphne. And Daphne told Beth B it was all done. It was all handled. Don't you worry about a thing. And she didn't do anything. And then she said that it didn't matter anyway because Beth B changed her mind and left her everything. Yeah.
Trisha, did you ever see the paperwork?
And do you know about fucking Hollywood?
That you were going to get stuff? Because, oh boy. Did you just have a verbal agreement? Because anyone who's watched one episode of Judge Judy knows those don't hold up for shit. Did you see a will? Did you see any paperwork that said what Beth B was leaving you?
Has Lauren weighed in on this situation?
She's staying away from this like a fucking cattle.
Trisha was like, I was told I was getting the house.
What's Dr. Yawn have to say about all this?
House.
Look, I just pulled this up too. It says, I'm like, what could Trisha web sleuths be or I meant to say referring to about this Beth B issue having a Hollywood ending. And it says, in recent discussions on web sleuths, owner Trisha Griffith has used the term Hollywood ending to describe her hope for the resolution of the Beth B case. And what's up with the B symbolism? Yo, okay. The B brooch been around for a long time. I've been eyeballing that thing for a while, especially studying the occult inverted side of these people, or people with the symbolisms. And Chad Daybell with the B's and the 120 B's. I'm like, did he really count them, or did he just write that number, because it was a cool number and that's the first number that came into his head whenever he was writing his stupid book? Okay. Or is it to talk to other people who read his literature and they're going to be like, oh, 120 B's? Kind of like Tom Harrison's book has been, in my opinion, like a blueprint of sorts for people in these kind of, hidden in plain sight. Hello. Why do you think they say that? Do you think it's because we actually don't see it in plain sight? Perception is crazy because when things start slipping and you start becoming aware of just you're like, oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. And then it becomes like, I don't know, a little compartment in your memory, and you're like, huh. And then 10 years down the road, it's like, oh, remember that thing? And you're like, yeah, but why? How? I don't remember what I needed that thing for. And they're like, here you go. And it goes, yeah, that's how I see it. But interesting, because about the bee thing and about, I'm serious, like a bee is tiny. And so if Chad Daybell plucked the wings off of bees, I mean, how tedious is that? I mean, he's a patient dude to sit there and be wanting to harm bees. I mean, bees, not bees. Don't be harming things because you're a sociopath. Psychopaths harm and kill animals, right? So, I mean, I don't know. This I'm very suspicious about that symbolism there. Can you imagine sitting there and pulling and being so weirded out and so sick that you like plucking the wings off of 120 and they didn't sting you not one time? How do you get them to sit still? Just one at a time? Why'd the voice take so long to like clue you in there, dum-dum? I don't think it happened, but that's me and my perspective. According to updates, a belief or possibility. Oh, hold on. This terminology typically indicates a belief or possibility that the missing individual who has been at the center of a fraud mystery and social media frenzy is alive and well. What? Hold on. Hollywood ending. This terminology typically indicates, am I tripping? A belief or possibility that the missing individual, who's missing besides Beth B, missing or deceased, cease and deceased, Janice, not. Anyways, this terminology typically indicates a belief or possibility that the missing individual who has been at the center of a fraud mystery. Oh my God. I'm not trying to stir up shit. And social media frenzy is alive and well. I don't like that phrase either. Okay. Despite the suspicious or dramatic circumstances surrounding their disappearance. Wink, wink. No. According to updates shared on Trisha's YouTube live streams, here is what she may be indicating. Positive outcome. A Hollywood ending suggests a conclusion where the person is found safe. Safe from CrimeCon. rather than the tragic ending often associated with true crime cases. But this is in court filings, so it's okay. I mean, maybe Beth B don't exist, but that person who that pseudonym attaches to. This is getting hairy. Okay. Resolution of fraud allegations. The Beth B issue has been linked to a fraud, mystery, or sus behavior. Trisha's comments may imply that the truth will come out in a way that clears up the confusion magically, right? Or reveals a non-nefarious explanation for the mystery. I don't know how. Bittersweet clarity. It could be this too. Trisha has previously described case resolutions as bittersweet when they provide closure for families, but a Hollywood version leans more toward a surprisingly happy or cinematic twist. The case has gained traction due to accusations of web sleuthing. No. Interfering with real life events. Oh my God, that one little fucking short. Leading Trisha and her partner Stacy into the wilderness. No. To address the situation directly? Doesn't mean honestly. To clarify their involvement in investigation. No, they're like, look, I have literally watched with my own two eyeballs, all my sensory, all my things, okay, all my life surviving system, how I live, okay. And I watched a couple things where Trisha before all this shit happened with Beth B, but where in a couple streams gearing up for CrimeCon last year, Trisha was talking about John Benet Ramsey case and how John Ramsey was going to be at CrimeCon. We never expected the goddamn shirt. Okay. Oh my God, that was horrible. It is horrible. Please don't wear that again. It's just so, it just is weird. It's not, just wear your suits. Okay. Just wear Beth B suits. But like, here we have Trisha basically planning through self-snitching, same kind of way here. I'm gonna have to put this together because it really makes a fascinating model of this is what Trisha does. You know what I mean? Past behavior is very indicative of, future whatever. So but she tattles on herself and she's like, I'll just pretend, or you kind of joke around a little bit. She's like, I'll just go up to John and I'll say, hey, sign the books I bought, and it'll give me this much time with him, and so I'll spend this much time with him and I'll ask him this specific question or line of questioning or this many questions, whatever. I don't remember the details specifically, but it's along these lines. And then the next video, we're moving forward in the timeline. And then except I experienced this real time, I'm like, oh, damn. And then when the Lauren shit hit the fan, okay. And so we have Trisha being at CrimeCon, filming live. She's got some little ducklings walking behind her. She feels important. You can tell. And she was just like, oh, yeah. She was like the big cheese. Okay. That's at least what my impression was. She's like, oh, I'm the know all be all here. And she just felt important. It seemed. And it's not bad. That's not a bad thing. I'm saying that's kind of cute. Okay. And, are good to see. But then she's filming in CrimeCon and she's like, oh yeah, I'm not supposed to be filming here. And then she's like, okay, but I'm just going to hide it. Okay. Sorry. But she's still live streaming where she said she couldn't live stream. Not because she didn't want to, but because that's the rules. But she felt like she's above the law and above the rules. She's entitled to, use manipulation because this happens in this very freaking story with John Ramsey and this thing I'm telling you about CrimeCon filming and how she's going to do it. And I mean, so then, she goes to the whatever meet and greet or whatever hell, sign the book with John Ramsey signing his book or whatever. And so she captures this. She goes all the way to this man, she goes to him. He don't go to her. He don't even know who she is, apparently. I mean, why would he? And and she puts herself in his view. And I mean, she gets him to sign 5 copies of somebody else's book, not even his, because she didn't even buy it. She got somebody to go do that for her. Run, do that, you know? And but I mean, she's like, and so I recorded him, and this is the same time that all the shit was going down with Lauren and Grayson, and now we know as Gigi with the head on the platter, and how that entire now I believe, and it seems, and yeah, evidence points to the fact that and I mean, I think Gigi even admitted that it was her that said the head on the platter comment. Oh my God, you know, nobody, like, Gigi didn't bother them. Grayson bothered Gigi and invaded her space with bullshit and all this just drama. I'm like, ew, I don't fucking like drama. I mean, I'm quick to get away. Okay. And so it's like, I don't like that. It just seems very just tiresome. I'm just like, oh my God. I ain't got time for all that. My brain, that's taxing on my mind just thinking about it. So here we have where in the timeline of reality, you know, CrimeCon happened, Trisha's there, but I'm not understanding what all this means in the grand scheme of things yet, because Lauren hadn't done her 9-hour live stream, and other than Lauren's 9-hour live stream, I'd have never known who Christina was. I'd have never seen Ballet Flats Janice, you know, be like, hey girl, trying to approach her like an adult does or is supposed to. Respectful. I mean, she wasn't like, hey girl, she wasn't like carrying a ball and chain, like ready to maul her ass with cops around. Who would do that anyways? You know, and Lauren's freaking video and Janice in front of the courthouse. And then, but claiming that it was Janice filming Lauren. And it's not the case. And we're sitting there watching that as Lauren's proof, her evidence. Didn't you see it? That's my proof. And her just going, I'm a victim, I'm a victim, I'm a victim. Believe me, I'm a whistleblower. That's a rape whistle. Okay. And we believed it. A lot of us. Okay. And then, and some of them still do. Have they gone back to look? Or do they feel like going back and looking would make them look like they're doubting Lauren? And it's okay. That's okay. It's okay. I hope the loyalty, man. But anyways, the same method that Lauren and Grayson present in that 9-hour live of Gigi's comment, and it was long. It was like a quote, but it was like, golly, you know, that's pretty long. I mean, how you wrote that word for word, Grayson? Damn. I mean, that's pretty on point. What are you, like a stenographer? Are you a courtroom reporter? What's your skills here for 24? You're executive producer, and yeah, all the things. Anyways, but then you have that same formula come out of Trisha's mouth with all these steps building up to her. I'm going to confront John Ramsey. Oh, let's get these shirts made with she's obsessed with the freaking, oh my God, the Patsy Ramsey. She wrote the damn what do you call it? The whatever note. Oh my God. I'm not looking at the screen. The ransom. Is it ransom? Yeah. And I mean, I actually got my answer for this the other day. The answer the other day, rewatch something had came on, and it was a old CrimeCon revisit, or you know, right around the return of CrimeCon back in like 2022, 2023. I want to say it was with Joseph Scott Morgan on. I was secondhand embarrassed for all that. Watching that, and I was like, oh my God, Trisha, come on, girl. You got to be business. You got to be business in the front, party in the back, whatever, mullet that shit. But if does it, and Trisha admitted it doesn't, because somebody asked her and she actually answered it, if it's truthful, you know, that what would it solve? What would it prove if Patsy did write the note? And she was like, well, I don't really know. I'm like, what? All that just to go there? And then what? What is the big deal? about who wrote a ransom letter. If it was Patsy or her whatever, you know what I mean? Like I guess. I don't know. I'm not involved in that. It's not my family or anything. But it just seems irrelevant it doesn't like put Othram's DNA, saying that is the killer, because that ransom note was written by Patsy and her theory. But she states it as fact over and over and over again. She doesn't really, because I felt like, oh, okay, Trisha's saying this was a while back, I usually didn't visit live streams that, I didn't know the John Benet Ramsey case. I just kind of steered clear of it. It was kind of before my time of awareness in my world, or interest, I guess. Anyways, okay, I'm tired. I'm so tired. But you do. I make weird cues too. You did, but you didn't write it. Allegedly. I love like doing stenography, I don't know. I like doing just trying different handwritings, different. I'm going blank for words, so I'm tired, I think. And I'm so sorry. I'm like deflated. I'm like a wind up doll. Surprise Ramsey. I know. I mean, that really, it goes both ways. You're concerned for Trisha because she just goes out there like, and Lauren too. It's like they get away with saying untrue or not criminally convicted in a court of law. Like try to adhere myself to. Like I try to say, I say it annoyingly too much. I say allegedly. I say maybe, possibly, my theory. I don't know. People think. It's rumor. It's rumor. It's not true. Is this a possibility? Things like that. But I mean, they're like, oh no, it was him. It was Christina. It was that damn Christina. And I mean, they repeat it over and over and over again. They drive it in. Anyways, we need to talk about NLP, which is non-linguistic programming as well, my friends. I'm learning about it too. And it's certain words and keywords, sequences and things like that people can use without our knowledge that have been used. Julie Rowe, Ski Utah, right? Tony Robbins uses this kind of method. David Hamblin in the Hamblin case, with hypnosis, by the way. And I clarified too about Tom Harrison, for those of you who even know what I'm talking about. Tom Harrison being the therapist who actually, in a professional capacity, not diagnosed, but he saw Gordon Bowen as a patient. And anyways, I've got to go over that with y'all because I'm like, oh yeah, this is Lynn Packer's information that he gained, and gathered throughout his investigative journalist, professional, award-winning, Pulitzer award-winning journalism over the decades, about curious characters who I believe are involved in the same movement as these people. And I think that it gets really crazy because it's just more people. And I know, Angela, right? Look, I actually have a video that I have not uploaded to YouTube that has been sitting in my video editing app. It's the very first one I have in the bank or whatever of this video app. And it's like 79 minutes and 18 seconds long. And I'm like, good Lord, how long has it been since I uploaded it December 29th, 2024. And I read just different things from like Goel, Investigations and Ritual Abuse, Fox 13. I read stuff from Lynn Packer, just but the same moving parts, the same movement, the same group of these people, that do connect and they do believe and practice the same alleged things, allegedly, as Chad and Lori. Their kids end up being not, they're either abused or they become abusers too, because that's kind of how this ritualistic stuff works. It's generational, and there's different roles, dynamics, and it's fascinating to me as well. And it just kind of helps me to understand how these groups could possibly operate. By learning different levels of the inner workings of what's alleged to be going on. Just different people's perspectives, and just trying to, see it from this angle, this angle, this person over here. I don't know. I like kind of doing that. And I need to upload it though, because I'm like, oh my God, it's ready to go. It's ready to go. Would y'all be interested though? If I did I need to upload it anyways. It's just sitting here, just taking up space in my video app and on my phone. Anyways, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me and just listening to me blather on. Hopefully I'll be more coherent. I want to schedule another one, but I'm not even going to say that, because then I always jinx myself and I don't. But I'm ready. I'm ready to hit the ground running. It's just fascinating how things are not proven in a court of law, but it's stated as fact, and then demonized if we question things that aren't, first off, had nothing to do with us. I was unaware of anybody named Beth B or B Me or just whatever, make it up. Didn't know, didn't care, didn't know that I would care. And then here we are. So I'll see you guys in another creators chat, whoever's talking about it, and we'll pick it back up and try to make more sense out of this shit. Anyways, justice for Tylee, Charles, Tammy, JJ, and Joe. Oh wait, let me send my video. Oh, by the way, Joe Ryan, he was found. His remains were found. This is Tylee's dad, who died allegedly, according to when his advance. Anyways, I'm not gonna try and get egregious, but whenever he was found dead in his apartment, was April 3rd. I remember that, April 3rd, 2018. So that passed over this 2-week period too. So just, pray for Joe, and pray for justice for Joe. I don't know. That's so unresolved. And I just hope that for his memory here on this earth, that he's able to gain justice in this life, even though he's no longer here. Anyways, justice for Tylee, Charles, Tammy, JJ, and Joe, and Beth B. All right, allegedly. Love always wins, not hate. You're proof of this. Bye. Oh, I'm gonna end it.